I slightly messed up. Hello, everybody. I forgot that today was a patch day. Hey, what's up? I started up the game to do all my pre-stream stuff, and I went, oh shit, there's like an 8 gig patch. Luckily, I have very good internet. Despite the fact that I drop frames like all the time, there's some weird encoding shit going on. But it did mean that it only took like a minute to patch, but then it had to like validate and I gotta make the tweet and everything. Okay. God, that sucked. So, anyway. I don't actually remember what the fastest way to get back over to where I'm supposed to be is. So, I'm pretty sure it's... I'm just gonna go over to Herbst. Also, wait, why the hell am I... Wait, why did it chuck me here? Hold up. Huh. Oh, this greater map area, just like, okay, all of this shit just throws you everywhere. Okay, this sucks. I guess I'm going down here. Spoilers. This is sort of why this area sucks. Navigating this place. Go to Kugana and talk to the NPC? Yeah, that's probably faster. I couldn't remember which NPC it was. Yeah, that's still faster. It's still faster. Yeah, fuck this. They said that it was... Yeah, they said it was... It should be this one. If it's the same one as before. Oh yeah, while we're here actually, to kind of lead into stuff, real quick. So we saw how the last time in the English they had the fishman Gyodo, say, I swear to you, no more lies, no burnt betrayals, yes, yes, I swear by all the kami in creation. But what we didn't see was how fucking ridiculous the next thing was. And, you know, this is going to be a subject of discussion for the stream, but I genuinely didn't believe people when they told me the way that people talk in this expansion in the English. Like, this reads like something fake. This reads like something that someone who was just, like, very racist would make up to insult, you know, like, Japanese fiction. You, vile fiend, malevolent trickster, how kind the kami are to grant me vengeance so soon. That's not a thing. That's not anything close to reasonable. Okay, wait, that's taking me to Limsa. This is hopefully the one to the Ruby Sea? Nope, that's Shirogane. Is it... Oh, it's just this way, apparently. You just walk through here, you don't... Okay. Cool. Yeah, trying to think about, like, how ridiculous this is. We'll get into it in more detail when it actually shows up. But... saying, like, how kind the kami are... The best comparison I can think of is, imagine that somebody was making, like, imagine somebody in, like, you know, the early 1700s was making fun of the British, and had all of the British characters in their novels swear everything by all of the kings of the world, like, because they're in a monarchy. And so it's not like, oh, by the King of England, or anything, just, like, by the concept of kings. Right? Or somebody making fun of Christians being like, oh, I swear to you, by the Lord above, by all the demons of hell, by, you know, Beelzebub, by Azazel, by all the saints. Like, all at the same time. Saying by, like, thank the kami. Or, you know, somebody making fun of, like, the Irish by saying, like, oh, I swear to you, by all the fae. It's not how it works. And it's such a ridiculous thing to add into the script for no reason, that the idea that somebody who added that into the script speaks passable Japanese is mind-boggling. So, in an upcoming quest, they're gonna talk about the kami stuff here in Japanese. And, spoiler, there's nothing that it would make this anything close to reasonable. Kami is just another word for God. Dude, I have an entire fucking, like, article written by a professor at, which, it's not at Tokyo University itself, but I wanted to find an actual paper written by a Japanese professor explaining the concept of the different meanings of the word kami, so it isn't just me saying it, even though it's basically the exact same, it's the same fucking thing, it's the same content, but, you know, having it come from somebody else makes it seem more reliable. But I am genuinely considering going through, like, this entire article in full to really hammer home, because it's actually also very interesting. It's all very interesting stuff, and all of this is actually, like, it's very important for understanding not just Stormblood, but really, like, Japanese authors' approach to religion in general. It's interesting.
さて、あんたたちを大陸側に送り届けるには、この紅玉海を横断しなきゃいけないんだけど、ちょっと準備がいるんだよね。
Okay. Yeah, so to take you guys over to the subcontinent, we need to cross the Ruby Sea, but there's some things we need to do first.
紅玉海にはさ、昔から海賊衆っていう人たちがいて、通行する船から略奪をしてるわけ。
Yeah, in the Red Sea, there have been, pirates for a very long time. You know, people who go around, like, looting ships. passing ships.
ただし、通行料補別船ってのを払えば大丈夫。礼儀としきたりを守るやつには味方して、そうじゃないやつからは、容赦なく奪うのが海賊衆さ。
Yeah, however, if you pay a sailing fee, you'll be fine and they'll let you go through. Pirates protect those who follow the proper etiquette and steal mercilessly from those who don't.
ってなわけで、まずは、すぐ西の島にある坂月島まで、補別船を払いに行くよ。
Yeah, so first we should go to, Sakazuki Island to pay the sailing fee.
ねえ、レイいいよ。すぐそこの島なら、泳いで行ってみない。小さな船に乗ってたから、タイがバッキパキでさ。
Huh. Okay. Yeah, hey, since the island is right there, how about you go swimming over there? You know, if we, shove me into a tiny little ship and get all banged up. Okay. But yeah, we'd be all, like, crammed together. So, yeah, doing that would be way more comfortable. Yeah, go on, give it a shot.
おいらは船を移動させなきゃならないから、泳がない人は乗せてってあげる。じゃあ、西の島で合流ね。
Okay. Yeah, I'll prepare a... Yeah, I'll prepare a boat so that people who can't swim can follow you up. Okay, so he's just telling us to go swim to a fucking island. Cool. Yeah, no, I ain't swimming. Yeah, Lisa, how's it hanging? Ah, shit. Yeah, it seems like you're doing okay. Yeah, sometimes doing this sort of thing before a battle can be pretty, before a fight can be pretty good exercise. Or seems like doing something like this before a battle can be pretty good exercise. Alright, let's go to the island. Yeah, so when I played through this shit in French while skipping every cutscene, I was like, do these motherfuckers seriously expect me to just swim everywhere here? And as it turns out, yes. Okay, this is actually pretty great. She's like, I would have been fine swimming and everything, but we're going on this whole big trip. I really, don't really want to get all soaked or anything, right? She's just making excuses for why she didn't want to swim. Yeah, thanks for coming along. Fun.
お主は泳ぎまで得意でござったが、進んで対応を動かす、その心意気やよし。
Like, oh, wow, you're even, a great swimmer. You really have it really shows your spirit, your determination. Fun. Oh, we're here. Oh, you're here. Yeah, we made it here safe and sound as well.
それじゃあ早速、海賊衆のところへ行こう。いつも通りなら、上の見張り台のとこに、副頭領の淡水って人がいると思うんだ。
Yeah, okay, let's go to where the pirates are immediately then. Yeah, If everything's the same as usual, I think the, yeah, the vice captain Honsley should be in the, watchtower up there. Yeah, by the fucking commie. I really don't think I could possibly overstate just how fucking ridiculous the phrase "by the commie" is. It's... like, I'm gonna try to explain just how ridiculous it is, but it is beyond the pale. I think the second that you write down the second you construct that phrase and write it down, you can't call yourself a translator anymore. Like, I think if you had, like, a N3 or N2 or something, and you write down "by the commie," it should be revoked. Like, it should be like a driver's license, where it just gets taken away from you. Yeah. This guy's, Tonsley. Yeah, my clothes are still drying out, but yeah, it's kind of sticky. Salt will do that to you.
土間の民にとっても、海賊衆は身近な存在でござる。賊ではあるが、紅玉海の治安の守り手でもあるゆえな。
Yeah, the pirates are quite familiar to the people of Doma. You know, though they are bandits, pirates, they do, like, protect, safeguard the Ruby Sea. It's funny to me that only yin translators tend to do it for some reason. It's just gotta be ego, right? Like, my working theory for why English translation is just so bad in general is because, you know, English is a sort of lingua franca right now. And so, you know, people aren't used to getting translated works in English, because most people who speak English just consume native English content. You know, the market for translating things is not nearly as large. Yeah, we've dealt with pirates in Limsa before, but, you know, I wonder what the pirates here are like. Yeah. Like, there's a strange sight. What's your name? I think he might have been insulting my totally authentic outfit. Oh, damn. Hell yeah. Yeah, okay, this is, you're the Warrior of Light. I'm not reading out my character name. Yeah, I'm Tonsley, the vice captain of this pirate crowd. That should be. Yeah, there should be a vice captain. Vice, yeah. I'm not quite sure what you would have the title for as a pirate leader. It's just, they just use Toryo, which really is just like chief, boss. But, you know, in English, I'm not sure if you would go with more of a nautical term, because they're actually, you know, pirates.
そろばんを連れてるなら、偶然ここに立ち寄ったってわけじゃねえな。じゃ、筋を通してもらおうか。
筋を通して. Oh, that's fun. Oh, I like that. They're being actually like, yeah, he's right. It's very official. Yeah, if Solovan brought you along, then I'm assuming you didn't just stumble through here. All right then, let's go through the, you know, with the formalities. Right, like, Sushio Toshite is like, you know, go through things as you should, in proper order. You know, go through the steps. So, they got a system here.
さて、個別線は何で支払っていく？そのなりだと、もしか、構わないぜ。今時や外貨の方が重宝するんでな。
そのなりだ。Yeah, okay, so yeah, what are you paying the sale fee with? I'm assuming this nutty is just referring to, like, you know, the way we look. Yeah, I'm assuming Gil? Yeah, no problem. Honestly, right now, yeah, foreign currencies are pretty handy to have on hand. Or pretty nice to have on hand. You wouldn't say handy to have on hand, that sounds like shit.
支払いは、おいらからするようその分も含めて、取引させてもらったかんね
Yeah, it's just I'll cover it. その分も含めて Yeah, it's like, yeah, I'd like to do business as well.
はい、今回の分。これで大陸側まで渡らせてもらうよ。
Yeah, okay, so here's the payment for this time. We'd like to go to the subcontinent now. Oh, okay. Wait a minute, Oshike? Bro, there's not a fucking cloud in the sky.
悪いが、この3倍はもらわねえと、今の大師家の紅玉海は、安全に渡りきれんぞ。
You know, euphemisms and everything. Yeah, sorry, but you're gonna need 3 times this amount. You know, in these rough seas. You know, we can't guarantee your safety.
ちょっと、いつの間にそんな相場が上がっちゃったのさ。
Hey, wait a minute. When did the price go up that much?
こっちだって、な耳っちい稼ぎ法はしたくねえんた。だが、クガネから来たんなら、わかるだろう。
Like, yeah, you know, I ain't exactly thrilled about it either. Right? I'm not exactly like, you know, I don't want to be like this, you know, stingy either. But you know, since you're from Kugane, you know how it is.
今の紅玉海は、誰も彼もが避けたがる、千災いの裾野さ。唯一入り込んでくる船もあれとくれば、稼ぎはままならず、相場も上がる。
Yeah, you know, right now everybody's trying to avoid the Ruby Sea. You know, this place is like, you know, engulfed in flames, basically. Yeah, the only, yeah, the only ship that can come and go is that one, so... You know, naturally, the price is gonna go up. I hate this. Every time. Yeah, what do you mean by that? This always happens. This is a thing that you could do in Japanese, you just can't really do in English. And so it always comes across as unnatural. And basically every time that this sort of conversation happens, you need to pretty heavily localize it just to make the flow not suck. Because there's tons of stuff like that. Like, you know, another example, an example in the opposite direction, actually, is think about any time you've seen, like, a text box in English where a ton of information has been conveyed via the use of caps, like capitalized letters and capitalized words and things like that. Those don't exist in Japanese. So how the fuck would you go about translating something where all of the information is based around the use of capitalization? You gotta get creative. You know, and that's why I really don't like the whole, oh, you know, just use AI argument, because you really are going to end up with shit like this. You should be actually trying to preserve meaning rather than doing dumb bullshit.
お取り込み中、すんません、淡水さん、連中の船が、また無断で入り込みやがりました。
Yeah, sorry to interrupt, sir. Tansui, another, a ship has, one of their ships is, entered without permission again.
俺たちで止めにかかりましたが、聞く耳を持ちちゃしねえ。急いで応援に来てくだせえ。
Yeah, we tried to stop them, but they wouldn't listen to us. We need backup at once. Shit. All right, I'll be right there.
そろばんお前が乗ったってことは、儲かる話なんだろ。稼いだら、特上の魚介と酒を振る舞いに来いよ。今回は、それでいい。
Hmm? Okay, yeah. So, he's basically letting us off here. He's saying, Sullivan, if this is something you're getting into, there's money to be made in it, right? Once you make your cash, come bring us some nice fish and booze. That's all I'm gonna ask you this time. Like, that's actually like these pirates are fairly reasonable.
商談は成立ってことみたいだけど、何が起きたのかちょっと気になるわね。
It's like, all right, so business talks have come to an end, or so it seems. Wonder what the hell happened. That's also a pretty good bit of saying, like, they actually, like, that establishes that Sullivan is actually like a real businessman that people respect. They're like, hey, yo, Sullivan, if you're hanging out with these guys and they're going off and doing some crazy shit, you're doing it for the cash, right? Alright, cool. Whatever, fuck it, we don't have time for this.
ここが千災いの裾野なら、情勢は知っておくべきじゃない。ねえ、淡水を追いかけて、様子を見てみようよ。
Yeah, if this place is, you know, a war zone. That's a weird way of saying it. Senkai no Susou? No Susou? I'm actually going to look up that phrase. That might be like a thing. No. Seems like the only time these words have been put together are in Final Fantasy. But I am interested here. I gotta look up in this dictionary. I'm assuming. Okay. Maybe they're trying to make up a local saying. Yeah, it's like... Because it's not really like just a war, it's like... This is like the area of damage, or something along those lines. Or like the far outskirts of the... Like, I get what it feels like you're saying, you know, like you got the flames of war and you're right on the edge of it. There is an actual volcano in the area too. Yeah. Maybe. It's just a bit of a weird saying. Yeah, but, you know, if this place is really like you go with, like, maybe, like, War Scorched or something along those lines. Be better to get an idea of what's actually going on, right? Like, let's follow after, Tonsley. Solon is, like, what the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, I genuinely thought I was doing something wrong when I played through in French. Which, I mean, I was doing something wrong, I was playing through the game in French. And it's not because it's a language that I don't understand, it's because it's French. But traversing this area, you're like, did I forget to, like, pick up something that lets you go through this place faster, or something like that? No. As it turns out. The place just sucks. Crab. Yeah, is that Tonsui over there? No, that's a crab. That's a crab, Dise. Dise? Well, that's a giant shark. That's a crab. Yeah, Golsitsu, you don't know what's going on either? Yeah, you know, I've been away from here for a while to head to Eorze, after all. Also, to describe the way that Golsitsu should talk, that I can't really make him talk like, because I'm not able to just on the fly come up with dialogue that matches this guy. He should talk like Brian Blessed, basically. You know, with that same sort of ridiculous intensity. You know, just like a, booming voice, and... Why, yes, of course! You know, that sort of thing. That's really the tone that comes across with the guy. It's great. The English just kind of makes him talk like everybody else, again. I got a bad feeling about this. Also, I don't think they actually translate the, they don't translate, Solomon's dialogue properly, either. Like, I don't think they even attempt to translate his, like, sing-songy, drawn-out nature of his lines. Yeah, no, they don't even try. Wait, no, they actually just kind of make him talk like a moron. He just goes, how wide and beautiful she is, the ruby sea, filled with promise and adventure and treasures. Many wonderful treasures. Yeah, he just kind of talks like an idiot. The bit is that he talks, like, slow and drawn out. I don't think he really sounds stupid. I think he just sounds like a turtle man, where he's talking very... He's got, like, a, you know, a relaxed, like, hey... I got a bad feeling about this, you know, sort of thing. Like, he's kind of talking like an Ent almost, right? Like, you know, he's a turtle man. He talks slow. But they just didn't even try and translate the whole elongated speaking pattern thing. Which you could do fairly easily in English with just, like, repeated letters. Talking like the sauce in Zootopia? Yeah, honestly. That wouldn't be bad. Like, if you were going to say so, you would put, like, 3 or 4 O's. You would say, so... You know. It'd be that sort of thing. Oh, shit! Hey, you guys. Here you, treating one of our boys pretty bad. Yeah, Totoro doesn't have hers either, but to be fair, Totoro's is harder. Like, I can't think of a good equivalent for Totoro's. Somebody who, like, but I feel like, you know, you get a room of translators together, you have any amount of women in that room, and they're going to be able to come up with a cutesy speech quirk for Totoro in English. I'm not going to be able to, but they probably would. Kimutagaru. Wait, I love the way this dude talks. Holy shit. Look, I get it. We're pirates. We're pirates. You know. I get why you wouldn't like us, but Kimutagaru is such a cool word that I would kind of want to use a cooler term. Yeah, but, you don't pay the sail fee, you can't promise your safety on this, on the journey ahead. Got it?
そうもあからさまに虚勢を張られると、いっそ哀れみさえ覚えるな。
いえ、あからさまで。Wait, yo, wait, these guys are awesome too. Yeah. Yeah, Yeah, I can't help but feel sorry for them, watching them, you know, so obviously bluff like that. Or I can't help but feel sorry for you. Yeah, he's calling your bluff. Yeah, the only reason we've allowed you to do as you please for so long is because we've been directly ordered to ignore the small fries. Well, actually, you would probably want to keep the whole fly thing. Yeah, you would say leave the flies alone. It might actually come up and be relevant. If you had the whole script in front of you, you could know whether or not you could actually change this line to sound a bit cooler in English. Because, like, you know, leave the flies be isn't really a thing that anybody would say in English. But the whole fly thing might actually come back and be relevant. Oh wait, shit. I should grab that. Oh, fuck. I accidentally skipped. Ah. Yeah, but the yeah, our acting viceroy despises pirates. Yeah, it's yeah, Xenos has someone else in charge. Yeah. So, yeah, if you were to attack even one of our ships, Why, that would mean war. You understand what we're saying, don't you? They're strong-arming it.
それだけご自慢の後ろ盾をお持ちなら小銭くらい景気よく払ってもらいたいもんだがね。
Damn, he's pushing a hard bargain. Wait a second. Yeah, if you're so proud of this patron of yours, I mean you wouldn't be bothered over just, you know, parting with a handful of gil, would you? You were saying like, yeah, if you've got such an amazing backer, then you should be like, it should be no big deal. What's the issue? Right? You know.
その喧嘩を買ってやるほど暇ではない。行くぞ、船を出せ。
Kinko Ko. Yeah, I don't have time to respond to your provocations. Now then, we're off. I'm sorry, Lisa, how did you come to that conclusion here? These are pirates. They're running a protection racket. It's like, wow, Imperial oppression is the same no matter where you go. Just, you know, the rulers and those being ruled. You could go with, like, you know, oppressors and oppressed. They're pirates.
何かにつけて補別線を渋る連中だ。好き好んじゃいないものの、仲違いをしたつもりもなかったんだがな。
Yeah, they've always driven a hard bargain, you know, been reluctant to pay, but, you know, I never liked them, but, yeah, didn't think they would, like, entirely refuse either.
俺は東の国の出だが、海賊衆にはドマ出身のやつも多い。
I still, Hingatsu no Kuni is,
それが気に入らないらしいのさ。
like, I guess you would just say, like, Eastern land for this country. Yeah, like, I'm from the Eastern land. You know, but many of the pirates here are from Doma as well. And, yeah, the acting viceroy of Doma seems like they don't like that.
帝国の活動への干渉を禁ず、さもなくば敵とみなす。なんて、事実上の服従勧告を投げてきやがった。おかげで俺らはすっかりハリボテだ。
Yeah, it's like a title given to foreigners. Yeah, it's... Yeah, again, yeah, they sent us an order to not interfere with Imperial activity, or else we would be considered enemies of the Empire. It seems like we're you know, nothing but show anymore. Like, it seems like we're all just all talk now.
後人族が帝国についていたのは彼らも脅されているの
Yeah, what about the Kojin that were with the Empire as well? Are they, like, under duress? Or yeah, like, are they being threatened? I would say under duress.
勝ち馬に乗っただけさ。もともと傭兵業も盛んな一族だし、抵抗はねえんだろ。
Honestly, wait a second. This is the same damn saying. You've got the same saying in English, right? Of no, they just picked the winning horse. But I feel like there's a more common saying in English. For, like, you know, switching sides to the side that's winning. Front running? Yeah, but you know, they've always been mercenaries, so you know, can't really expect them to put up much of a fight.
ま、そのあたりの事情はそろばんに聞くといい。おって、バン野郎、罰が悪くて引っ込みやがったな。
ん？ってやろう。罰が悪くて。Wait, 罰? Oh, that's yeah, 罰が悪い。Okay, that's pretty funny. He's like, yeah, so yeah, you could ask Sullivan about the rest of it. Now, I say that, but the second shit goes south, that motherfucker runs away, huh? Yeah, Sullivan is gone.
あなたたちは帝国のせいで困ってる。ドマ出身の仲間だって多いはずだよ。それなのになぜ帝国と戦おうとしないの
Lisa, you might be stupid. Okay, hey, you know, like, the Empire is causing you guys all this, you know, all this trouble, all this pain. You know, and you've got a lot of... You know, I've got a lot of, like... Or we've got a lot of, you know, like, supporters that are Domans. So, or you have a lot of, like, Doman friends, etc. Like, so why don't you try and fight the Empire? They're the fucking Empire. They're random pirates. Lisa, you are going into... You're going into, like, fucking 19... like, probation-era New York, and saying, hey, you know, this federal government is causing all you guys a lot of trouble with your alcohol production. Why don't you just try and kill them? Like, all of them. We're random bootleggers, you silly bitch. He's just looking over you like, what are you, stupid?
さてはお前ら、ドマ反乱軍の残党とその助っ人ってとこか。
Let's get it. Yeah. I see. So then, what? You guys are all just like, yeah, like helping out or like the survivors or like leftovers of the, you know, Dolmen rebels and all them.
お前らも惨敗した口だろうに、そそのかしてくれるなよ。帝国軍との戦力差がわからないほど、俺らは素人じゃねえ。
Yeah, man, I really love this guy. He's like, yeah, you guys got absolutely rolled. Honestly, that's a bit too modern, but that's just, you know, like after the way that you guys got your asses handed to you, don't try and roll me into it. Like, don't try and roll me into your shit. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not dumb enough to not realize the sheer difference in strength between us and the Empire.
それに仲間はみんな泣く泣く故郷と過去の因縁を捨てて海賊衆に入ってるんだ。国に報いず報いられない。それが俺らさ。
それにはみんな。Yeah, yeah, besides, you know, me and all my friends have, like, left our beloved homeland. Everybody we've ever known with tears in our eyes to join a group of fucking pirates. Is this like, yeah. Mukuize? This is one that I'm having trouble with. This muka, the meaning of what he exactly means by muka here. I'm pretty sure he's not talking about revenge. Basically just like, you know, they abandoned their homeland, you know, they got no part of this basically anymore. Like they don't deserve to fight. Is, you know, self-debasement sort of. You know, there's nothing we can do for it.
ま、このままだとおまんまの食い上げなのは事実だがな。一矢報いて散るか、いっそ飼われて甘い蜜を吸わせてもらうか。うちの棟梁も決めなきゃならねえ。
Yeah, okay. Meet the Chiruka. Okay, yeah. So that's what he was talking about before. Isoka. Amai. So. Orauka. Amai. This is like a very fanciful way of saying, so. He's saying, well, yeah, with things being the way that it is, you know, we're not going to be able to make a living for much longer. You know, got to choose between going out in a blaze of glory or, you know, like living as the Empire's lapdogs or, you know, the Empire's like pets, basically. You know, our boss has got to make that call too.
いよいよ海岸付近の村にも及んでるそうだしな。たく、これ見よがしに脅してくれたもんだぜ。
Yeah, I've heard that the purge that the acting viceroy has started has already hit the villages on the coast. it's like, this is just a, you know, like a ridiculous, like, show of force. Basically just doing it for appearance's sake. What a ridiculous thing to say. What a ridiculous thing to say. I love this guy. It's so hard to give this guy's lines right. But he's just like, what? So that Vixen is up to her, you know, her horrid crimes again. Which? Well, didn't he said Megitsune? Yeah, like, I got the meaning. It's just like, you know, you try and... I can't think of a better word for it in English. For, like, you know, somebody who you know, a treacherous, deceitful woman, specifically towards men. It shouldn't be... I don't think it should be witch, because that's, like... That gets rid of, like, the charm element of it. I think Vixen is still fine. Snake? Maybe? To me, at least, Vixen still does come across with it. No, the Kami Rant has not yet occurred. We have to get to the point where they actually explain it. But yeah, she's up to her usual horrid... Yeah, we can't simply leave this be. Yeah. We must cross over to the continent at once and check on those villages. Yeah, we must... yeah. 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 Must catch up with Sullivan and depart immediately. Oh.
あいつらの補別戦は受け取ってる。好きにさせてやれ。俺も一度報告に帰るぞ。
Yeah, we got their sale fee, let them do what they want. Yeah, I gotta go make a report. So, the pirates didn't do shit. Pirates just didn't do shit. There's a pretty opportune spot coming up that I am aware of to do the full Kami Rant.
なるほど。帝国の影響下にある土地は、こうして元のあり方を忘れ、無数にある帝国属州の一つになり下がるわけね。
Yeah, I see. So, yeah, this is how it is. You know, a place gets captured by the Empire, loses its original identity, and just becomes one of many imperial provinces.
国に報いず、報いられない。それも生き方なんだろうけど故郷を見捨てるなんて、私には。
Yeah, 国に報いず、報いられない。That's such a hard one. I get exactly what they mean, but what the fuck do you mean? Right? 報いられない。 I can't think of a good translation for that at all. Yeah, alright, we gotta start looking for Solovan.
拙者の目と記憶が曇っていなければ、ソロバンと帝国兵を守っていた連中とは、後人族の中でも異なる部族であるように見受けられた。
Yeah, unless my eyes deceived me, I believe Solovan and those Kol'jin protecting, or, yeah, with the, guarding that Imperial soldier are of, like, different varieties. Yeah, or of different tribes within the Kol'jin. Huh?
であれば、ソロバンに悪気があると決めるのは早計よ。ほとぼりが冷めるまで、杯島で待っているのかもしれぬ。
Wait, why would we think that at all? Also, speaking of, here, I gotta pull something up. So, I made this mistake when I was going through the last time, but I was also very sick. But basically, Solovan said that he was part of a group of the turtle people, and he used the word owl, but he used a very, very unusual kanji for owl, for blue. And anybody who starts learning Japanese, one of the first things that they'll tell you, one of the first little tidbits is being like, hey, did you know that, like, streetlights in Japan are called, they say that they're blue when they're actually green? And this is because the kanji for owl can mean green and blue. And this is a really dumb factoid, because they completely forget that the word, you know, midori exists. It's a thing, there's a thing with owl, but in this case, all you would need to do, and I can't take credit for this, it was my brother who immediately came up with it, is just use the word azure. Azure. Like, the red ones use the word crimson, so you've got the crimson Kol'jin and the azure Kol'jin. That's all you gotta do. You've got crimson and azure. What you don't do is, this line from Hancock in the Japanese is just him saying like, aha, you know, we got some new trade partners, gonna be making some money, haha, yeah, thanks for bringing me this guy. This is the line in English, which is fucking insane. You are doubtless wondering why our objectively green-hued friend here refers to himself as a Kol'jin of the blue. The answer is quite fascinating, really. The Kol'jin language has many similarities with ancient Hingan, you see. And in ancient Hingan, the word green, owl, can mean green and or blue, though I do the word disservice by even attempting to translate it, so steeped in meaning as it is. Why they elected to keep calling themselves the blue in modern times is anyone's guess. They didn't. I, for one, would have much preferred Kol'jin of the owl, but one theory persists that they prefer the sound of the word blue when spoken. Another is that they are physically incapable of distinguishing between the two, which would have interesting implications in their everyday lives. Yeah, this is entirely made up. Not a single word of this is in the Japanese. This is literally just the translators making fun of their own inability to come up with the word azure. And then going off on a whole Japanese 101 rant, which, how the fuck do you know this and then not know that you can't just say by the kami? How? Seriously? None of this is there. This is entirely made up. Like, I get that they're going for a little tongue-in-cheek thing of being like, oh, they're saying things in Japanese, but we're saying things in English, haha, it's a translation. But I hate when people do that shit. Just don't make up entire lines. And also, they didn't call themselves the blue-shelled Kol'jin. They used a weird kanji for owl. You should go with fucking azure. It's not that hard. Yeah, that one's, they go on a literal whole rant as to why they fucked up. Like, you could just not fuck up instead. Also, they try and be like, oh, it's like, oh, we're doing a little tongue-in-cheek reference of saying like, oh, it's ancient Hingan, which is fantasy Japanese. Ooh-hoo, hoo-hoo-hoo. Fuck off, bro. Fuck off. But yeah, with that being the case, yeah, we can't assume that, Sullivan had anything to do with this or is associated with them in any way. Yeah, he might simply be waiting on, Sakazaki Island until things cool down. Now, let's be after it. It's, But yeah, shit like that is fucking insane. Because literally, they don't use the word blue. Anybody who's playing the game in Japanese would know, oh yeah, they just mean like green, blue. It's not that hard, actually. You can... You know, I said blue when I was reading through it while very sick. Like, all last weekend, I had like crazy-ass nosebleeds, my fucking head was blowing up, and even then, I took one look at the guy and went, oh wait, he's green. Oh yeah, they probably just mean like green. Oh yeah, okay. Sure. If you're a group of professional translators with presumably proofreaders, there's no excuse. You don't have excuses. Oh yeah, thank goodness. Yeah, you didn't go too far. Yeah, I'm sure Sullivan has a lot of stuff going on, but you know, still not exactly good to just run off. You know, run off without saying anything. You know, we know what happened with Gildo. Ah, there he is. Yeah. Go move. Yeah, so this here that they use, I don't know if it's I don't know if this is supposed to be kurenai or beni or just aka. Beni? Okay, it's beni. Beni. Yeah. So this kanji here with beni here is deep red. It's crimson. It's not just red and blue. So, like, I'm sorry. Yeah, I was just afraid that if you know, the crimson shelled, you go with like the crimson shells or the crimson shelled. You know, that it would it would cause problems, and you know, you all would yeah, get mad at me. So you know, there's a lot of different types of kojin, and you know, I'm not like them, really. Wait, you believe me? Yeah, thanks, I'm glad.
あんたたちが信頼してくれるなら、きっちりばっちり、船渡しの仕事を監視するようさ、大陸側を目指して出港だ。
Yeah, you know, if you guys are willing to put your trust in me. I'll do a, perfect job as your ferryman. Now then, let's be off to the subcontinent. Yay. Osado.
さて、張り切って出港の準備をするよう、また結構な距離を移動するから、ここらでやりたいことがあったら、済ませてきてね。
Yeah, let's get ready to set sail. It's going to be quite a long journey, so if you have anything you need to do around here, please get it done before we leave.
ついでに、海賊衆に一声かけてきてくれると助かるな。支度が終わったら、船の前に集合だよ。
Yeah, and if you could, let the pirates know that we're leaving, that'd be great as well. Meet me in front of the ship when you're done getting ready. Okay. Sure. Here, yeah, we're leaving.
あれ、あんたはさっきのもしかして、もう出港すんのかい？
Oh, hey, you're that one from before. So, wait, are you already heading out?
個別船は受け取ってるってことだし、構わないぜ。その前に、よろすやでも何でも利用して、金を落としていってくれると助かるけどな。
Yeah, I don't mind. We already got our payment, but if you could, spend some money at the general store or something, and spread some money around, I'd appreciate it. I am not gonna do that. Actually, never mind. I am going to do that. I'm gonna repair my shit. Oh, wait, which one? Okose City. There. No. Wait, why can't I remember the word for repair? Craft bottleneck item no. Huh. My brain is not working me right now. None of those red is repair to me for some reason. I think I might just be blind. Yeah, we finally make it over to the subcontinent. Yeah, we have no idea what's going on over there, so should stay on high alert. Yeah, wait, so I'm not crazy? I didn't see a repair option even though it said shop and repair. Yeah, now then, we set sail. Yay.
海賊衆に声をかけてきて
Oh
くれ
yeah,
たんだね。
you
ありがとう。
told the
こ
pirates,
れで
thank
準備は
you.
万全だ。やり残したことがないなら、そろそろ出港す
Yeah,
るけ
if
ど。
you don't have any unfinished business, we're gonna head out. The NPC have a hammer icon? Yeah, they did. But I didn't see a repair option in there. Yeah, then. Alright, so then we're sending, well...
それじゃ、船を出すよう。目指す
Well
は
then
海岸沿いにある
we're
漁村
setting
イサリ
sail.
村だ。
Our destination is a fishing village on the coast, Isori Village.
ちょっと待って。淡水は、海岸付近の村にも粛清が及んでるって言
You could say,
っていたわよね。
God, every time I hear the word Tsukuse now, every time I hear the word Tsukuse, all I can think of is fucking Blue Archive. Specifically the one, Blue Sechi animation with Cherno. It's absolutely amazing. Fantastic bit. If you know, you know. But yeah, wait, hold up, wait a second. Tosley said that the political purge, yeah, the purges are, you know, reaching the coast already, right? Yeah, just to
念
be,
のため、村に直接つけないで、少し離れた浜に下ろしてほしいんだけど。
yeah, just to be safe, we shouldn't, like, land like, right at the village, but, you know, a decent ways away. Yeah, this is a little catchphrase from this guy. You got it. Okay. Alright, everyone. All... Hop in. Yay. I like this guy. I like this little turtle man. I believe this is the first of, I believe there's a cutscene coming up here that I'm mildly familiar with just because it is one of the most egregious usages of by the kami. Yeah, it would have been pretty rough to swim this way. Yeah, thank goodness we got Sylvan to help. You looked at the map, easy to lose track of where you are. Yeah, finally. I'm finally back in Osard. Oh. Alright, here we are. Honestly, that's just like, here we are. The last line is just like, thanks for sailing with me. Yeah, as requested, I set us down near, Isari village. So I guess you can say our deal is, or like a little trade arrangement is complete then.
確かに大陸側まで渡してもらったでござる。お主のような良き商人と出会えたこと、感謝いたそう。
Well, yes, we've made it to the continent after all. I'm incredibly grateful to have met a upstanding merchant such as yourself. Man, you can't say tereru about yourself. It's like, you know, oh, you know, you say something like that, I'm gonna, you know, I'm getting all embarrassed, too. Yeah, but, you know, this was a good deal on my side, too. Yeah, I don't know what you're all going to do from now on, but please, be careful. Yeah, if you survive, let's trade again sometime. Yay. What a good boy. All right. Yeah, we can finally start, you know, working towards liberating Doma.
アラミ語の時との一番の違いは、こちらの存在を帝国には知られていないことよ。
Yeah, the biggest difference between, Alamigo and this time is that the, Empire doesn't know what we're doing here. Except they totally do.
それが、少人数で活動する私たちの強味であり正直に言って、ほとんど唯一の正気でもある。
Yeah. That's the strength of working in such a small group, and to be honest, it's really our only shot at winning.
慎重に様子を探りながら、ってことだね。淡水化新ってた、代理総督の粛清ってのも気になるなドマの人たち、無事だといいけれど。
Yeah, I guess we'll just have to, be careful and stay out of the, Yeah, we'll just have to be careful and stay alert then. Yeah, I'm curious about the Viceroy's purge that Tansuya was talking about. I just hope the Doman people are okay. Yeah, if that's the case, we
であれ
should...
ば、まずはイサリ村の様子を見るべきでござる。
Yeah, we should first check on the situation inside the village.
どもがおるようだ。
Conceal yourselves to avoid those despicable Imperial soldiers' eyes. Oh, yeah, there's Imperials there. Ooh.
Yeah, の後とはいえ、警備が厳重すぎると思うのだけど、ちょっと異様な雰囲気ね。
Yeah, security seems tight, even even if it's following like an uprising. I gotta like it's like there's something weird about this.
いや、拙者も長く離れてはおったが、おそらくこれは常の状態ではござらん。一足遅かったのか、間に合ったのか。
Yeah, I've been away for quite some time, so this might simply be how things are now. Are we too late, or did we arrive just in time?
ねえ、見て、誰か来る。
Yeah. Hey, look, someone's coming. Oh, that fucking guy! Wait, I called the exact look. Down to the fucking mall. It's the exact look. That is exactly what I assumed she would look like. That's the exact fucking character. That's the exact character every time. Well, I'm assuming that she goes full Ada. Like, she's gonna go, Ada! Doing that whole sort of thing. It's 100%. I can already hear the voice, too. Yeah. Yeah, there's no mistaking it. That's you know, an enemy like the villainous of Doma, or like that's probably going too literal, where he's saying like, you know, that she's like an enemy of Doma. You know, our my lord's our lord's rival, our lord's enemy. You know, she who sold out her own country. The acting viceroy of Doma Yotsuyu. Is it not? Oh, Kataki? Target of revenge? There's way too many fucking usages of the word Kataki. But yeah. Like, you know, is somebody to go after. Somebody you need revenge on. Yotsu.
じゃあ、あれが先の反乱で帝国の手引きをしたっていうドマ代理総督、ヨツユ。
Yeah, you just summarized exactly what he just said. Yeah, so that's the acting viceroy who helped the Empire in the last uprising, the assistant viceroy, Yotsuyu. That is exactly what he just said. And the guy behind her is that one guy, the dumbass. It's the exact voice that I thought it would be.
まさしくドマの村だ。おかげで酔いも覚めて気分が悪くなってきたよ。
Wait a minute. Did she actually... Yoi mo samete. Yeah, it's like disgusting poverty anywhere you look. The perfect picture of a Doman village. Like, Yoi mo samete. Yeah, it was like, yeah, I'm starting to that is like actually like sobering up. I'm starting to feel like ill. Huh. Unless I'm forgetting a Yoimo Samete as a verb. Yeah, like, that just feels like a weird... No, yeah, that is sobering up. So I guess she just was getting sloshed. Okay.
なーにそんなに怯えないで。考えてもごらんなさい。これまで25年間、ドマは帝国の属州として生かされてきたんだ。
Hey now, what are you getting all scared for? Yeah, just think about it for a second. For the last 25 years, you know, the Doma's been allowed to live as a imperial province. Yeah, really, it is like being among the poorest made me sober up.
逆らわなければ
Gross.
とまたのうのうと生きていけるよ。
Yeah. When the storm passes, yeah, assuming you don't attempt to, go against... Yeah, assuming you don't attempt to go against them when the storm passes, you'll be able to live, your carefree little lives in peace.
そのために私はお前さんたちの忠誠を問いに来た。どうすればいいかはガキでもわかるだろう。だというのに。
Yeah, that's why I'm here to question your loyalty. Even a kid would know what to do, right? What they should do right about now, right? And yet...
今朝、海を見張っていた後人族がこいつを捕まえたんだ。この村の住民で間違いないね。クガネにでも逃げようと思ったのかい？
Yeah, the coalition who are watching the sea caught this one this morning. Yeah, you're from this village, right? You aren't trying to run away to Kugane or anywhere, are you?
バカはかばいきれないね。他のお利口さんたちはこうならないでおくれよ。
Oriko-san.
それで言うべきことは？
Yeah, I can't cover for idiots like you. Yeah, the rest of you good kids, try not to end up like this one. So, what do we say?
ほら、帝国に忠誠を誓う。命令には決して背かね。
I'm loyal to the Empire. I would never disobey any order.
いいね、よくできました。それじゃあ、その言葉の証を立ててもらおうか。
Well done, well done. So then, let's put that to the test, shall we? Wow, Areを殺し。Yeah, she just... Wow, yeah, she literally just doesn't even refer to him as human. Yeah, kill that. Yeah, the fact that they're trying to run proves that they're a, like a dissenter. Or proves their disloyalty to the Empire. Yeah, not them, that. Yeah, if you've pledged your loyalty, you can do that, right? Yeah, completely dehumanizing.
オラには家族が。すまねえ。本当にすまねえ。
Yeah, it's like I have a family. I'm sorry. That's just the best. You know, I really like people like you.
じゃあ次。そこの老いぼれどもを殺しなさい。労働力にもならない連中は帝国に不要でしょ
So then, next. Yeah, kill those old ones over there. Or yeah, kill that old man over there. Empire has no need of those who can no longer work.
そんなオラの夫とおっかができるわけがねえ。どうかそれだけは。
Oh yeah, no, that was plural. Yeah, kill those old ones. It's like, wait, no, that's my father, my mother. I can't please anything but that. Yeah, let's go. Let's go fuck him up.
待ちなさい。あなたたちがどれほど強くても、あんな至近距離で人質を取られてたらろくに動けないわ。
Yeah, wait. Yeah, no matter how strong you guys are. Yeah, with them having hostages that close, there's no way you'd make it in time.
下手に決着がつかなければ、帝国軍の警戒を煽って、不意をついての解放運動が難しくなる。ドマの民だって、どんな制裁を受けることになるか。
Yeah, very rare for Alize to be the voice of reason, but I guess she is the most reasonable out of this group. Yeah, if we were to screw this up, you know, the Liberation Art movement will lose the element of surprise. Yeah, and the people of Doma will have to face even harder punishments. Even harsher punishments.
"止めてくれるな。拙者は今すぐあの狼藉をやめさせねばならぬ。
Yeah. Huh. Okay. Yeah, don't try and stop me. I must stop this violence at once.
今は落ち武者なれども、拙者はドマの侍大将。奴らに
Yeah, I have no idea what the MTL was thinking.
あえて囚われれば尋問にもかけられよう。お主らはその隙に策をなせ。
Yeah, though though I've fled the battlefield, I am still the samurai general of Doma. What's it on the... Arashi. Yeah, if I am captured, I'll be interrogated. Yeah, during that time, it's up to you to make your move.
そんな、あんな奴相手じゃ命の保証がない。あなたの目的はドマの奪還なのに、こんなところで死んでもいいっていうの
Kana, MTL. Yeah, with someone like that, you know, we don't know if you'll survive, right? Like, if you let yourself get captured by someone like her, they could just kill you. Like, you want to get Doma back, right? Why would you die here?
その時はそれが拙者の役目であっただけのこと。天命が尽きるまでは決して死なん。何より
Okay.
拙者こう見えて捕まるのには慣れているでござる。
Okay. Yeah, that was simply my duty at the time. I will never die until my destiny is complete. Yeah, and yeah, despite my parents or yeah, look at me, I'm used to being captured.
クガネでのこと。でもそれとこれとは仲間が死ぬかもしれないのをみすみす見逃せないよ。
Yeah, you're talking about in Kone, but like, yeah, that's completely different. I can't just sit by and watch as like one of my friends is killed right in front of me.
リセ、あの敗北の後だもの。気持ちは痛いほどわかる。でも負けた私たちだからこそきっと今までよりも前を見なきゃいけないんだわ。
Yeah, Lisa, after how things went in Alamigo, I understand how you feel, but it's because of that we need to try and move forward, not get stuck in the past.
今後も踏まえて解決策を出すのは少しばかり難題よ。辛いと思うけど時間稼ぎをお願い。ただし死ぬのは絶対回避すること。いいわね。
Okay, how are you planning on doing that? 死ぬのは絶対回避すること。Huh? It's going to be a bit of a challenge to... Yeah, it's going to be tough to come up with a plan for this one, but... Yeah. Though it pains me to say this, but please buy us as much time as you can. Just, whatever you do, try and stay alive. Actually, I would go with whatever you do, you can't die.
お主らは一旦ここを離れ、北東に見える塔を目指せ。そこにいる連中とならば、奇策も浮かぶやもしれぬ。
奇策も。Understood. Yeah, leave this place at once and head for the tower to the northeast. With the people there, you may yet be able to devise a scheme.
では、行くでござる。
Yeah, now then. Now then, I go. Cool. He's going in.
どいつもこいつも本当にバカだね。骨の髄までくだらないドマの精神にどっぷり。結局生きなければ何もできないっていうのにね。
No, I think not wanting to murder your own parents doesn't count as being like, oh, that's like a stupid Doman ideology. Yeah, really, they're all just such morons. Yeah, the Doman spirit is soaked so deep into their bones. 結局、生きなければ何もできないっていうのにね。You know, even though, you know, you can't do anything if you're dead.
いい加減にせぬか、よつゆ。
That's... yeah, that's far enough, Yotsuyu.
これは随分と大物がかかったようだ。
Oh, yeah, oh my. Seems like I found quite the catch.
その者らにこれ以上の狼藉は許さぬ。拙者の身柄で手を引け。さもなくばここで千人斬りの刀を抜こうぞ。
Oh, Sinningiri. I'm assuming he actually means, like, sword that's killed 1,000 men. I think he's not bluffing. Yeah, I will not tolerate any more violence towards these people. Yeah, leave this place or I will yeah, I will show you this, or I'll draw this blade that slayed 1,000 men.
捕まえな。そこの酒場ででも話を聞かせてもら
Oh
おう
wait,
じゃ
no,
ない
no, he was actually saying like, yeah, come get me. Okay. Yeah, capture him. Yeah, afterwards, we'll have a little discussion with him in the bar. Yeah, okay, he was just saying like, yeah, take me instead. Never mind. Oh. So, just to, we're still not quite at the point of the full Kami rant, but one second, I just need to find the quest here. So, remember that line where the guy said, like, hey, you know, I'm sorry, I have a family? Here's that line in English. Also, oh, apparently this is also another one. There were two in this. I thought that there was just the one. So, Kami, forgive me. I swear to serve the Empire, I'll do whatever is asked of me. I have a family. Kami, forgive me. That's not a thing. And also, he's asking the person that he is about to kill to forgive him. Not the Kami. Which aren't a thing. This isn't a thing. Nobody has ever said this. What do you mean, Kami, forgive me? Literal nonsense. Like, I don't know, this is like if you had a Christian say like, oh, my youth pastor, forgive me. Or some shit like that, man. What the fuck? And then also, instead of saying, you know, like, I won't die until my destiny is complete, we live and die at the pleasure of the kami? No, you don't. That's not a thing? What do you mean we live and die at the... What? Like, this is so stupid that I would... This is some shit that I would write to make fun of people like Koji Fox. If I was going to make the most comically stupid translation physically possible, this is what I would write. This is... We'll get into it, but in a bit. But this is maybe the dumbest shit I've ever seen, actually. Like, every line with Kami is worse than the last. Because I don't even know where you would get this idea. I don't know where this comes from. This... You know, like, you would occasionally hear something like this from, like, your boomer parents who have heard once that, like, oh, Japan worships, like, 1,000,000 gods. Oh, yeah, they're called kami, and then they would do, like, the little, like, hands together bow thing and say, like, oh, thank the kami, you're okay, honorable Takamoto-san. Right? Like, it's some shit like that. Like, this is some shit that would be in, like, a World War II Dr. Seuss cartoon with a dude with the big rice hat and the buck teeth. Like, saying, oh, thank the kami, you're okay. I'm gonna go back and eat my white rice and be evil. It's so comically, like, fucked up. What is, how did this get past any checks? The fact that this exists in the game is proof that there's no oversight. Japan just trusts the Americans to do a good job, and they just do whatever. They can just do whatever the fuck they want. The other thing is that I've actually seen this a decent amount where since Japanese people don't take the Shinto stuff very seriously, they're like, oh, haha. They're, you know, they might be like, oh, haha, you know, they're doing like a little thing there. That's weird, but whatever. It's not like they would be offended by it, necessarily, but it just doesn't make any fucking sense. They'd just be like, oh yeah, you know, dumb foreigners don't know shit about shit. Can't do anything about that. Hee that's funny. You know, in the same way that, like, Americans might find it somewhat endearing when Japanese stuff portrays them as, like, you know, a bunch of, you know, like, has a dude with just, like, a big old cowboy hat and a gigantic cross going around shooting people with a revolver or something. But it's still stupid as fuck.
最悪ね、私。頭より体が動くなんて言っておきながら、いきなり想定外すきて、一瞬子は気づいたわ。
Yeah, I'm oh wow, this is a really interesting line from her. She's just saying like, yeah, I'm the worst. Yeah, but the thing is though is that the be the American, the Japanese think you are memes thing, like, that version of America is cool. This shit where they're like worshipping the kami as a collective entity is just kind of dumb. And it just kind of makes the people in this region seem stupid. Oh yeah, just saying like, you know, I always say, you know, I act first and think later, but, you know, the second things got out of hand, I just froze up. Yeah, but
でも上等よ。豪雪のやってること、失策になんてさせない。まるっと解決してやりますよ、レイよ。
yeah, that's fine. We won't let you know what Gosetsu just did for us be in vain. Yeah, we're gonna fix this, all of this.
まずは、言われた通りに、
Yeah,
北東
first
の
we
島
should
にあ
we
る塔を
should
目
do
指す。
what Gosetsu
目
told
立
us,
た
head
な
for
い
that
よ
tower
う、
on
3
to the
回して島に
northeast,
渡って、
regroup
こ
on the
こから
shore.
一
Okay,
番近い岸で再集合よ。
but I am. It really like. There is a bit of discussion coming up from a turtle man that is going to explain, you know, what the kami in this setting are. And it's pretty standard. It's pretty much what you would expect, and not at all what the way that they depict it in the English. And it does, like... I am really struggling to think... Like, normally, you can think of some sort of through line for why a decision was made, right? Like, even if it's dumb, you can think of one. But this just seems to be, like, fucking up the script for the sake of fucking up the script. It doesn't make anything better, it doesn't add any characterization, it just makes the fantasy Japanese people seem like idiots. To the point of feeling, like, genuinely mean-spirited. Of being like, haha, look at these, like, the dumb Japanese people. Like, what? It's like they're mocking the concept of kami as a thing, when the Japanese isn't even referring to them. Yeah, okay. In times like these, you know, we can't lose our cool. You know, we couldn't do that at Rauger's Reach. So, you know, just take a deep breath. Deep breath. Deep breath, deep breath. Okay, glad you're safe. Looks like you didn't get caught by the Imperials either. Cool. Big old tower. Yeah, what on earth is that tower? But Golsitz said to, you know, try and work together with the people there. Yeah, according to the map, this is Onkoro Island, and that tower is called... Huh, so Alize is saying that in... They're saying all these place names in katakana to indicate that they're like, they aren't supposed to know what they mean. Which is interesting. Yeah, so it's Ame no Mihachira, which is like, you know, the spire to heaven. It's more like, yeah, the bridge to heaven, or the yeah, tower to heaven. Place names are actually supposed to be written in katakana here for some reason? That's weird. Yeah. You know, you know, now's about the only time I'd actually want to yeah, she's really out like it. It's like, ima dake wa skoshi. You know, just now, like, only this time would I really want, you know, to hear from, you know, Alfino's, like, endless, obscure information. You know, endless knowledge. You know, but for now, I guess, yeah, we just gotta go and see ourselves. What's that? It looks like it's been shot with some arrows. You know, recently. Yeah, I'd appreciate it if that meant the, you know, people we're about to run into are, you know, good in a fight. Oh, let's head to the tower. We're not concerned. I'm sorry, you're mimicking an animal noise that you just heard. Huh? Grow. Yeah, okay. Yeah, wait. Yeah, we didn't kill him. Yeah, please, you know, this is just a misunderstanding, so... why are you trying to reason with, like, elephant seals / walruses? Oh, okay. What the fuck is this? Wait, I think this is the first time in the entire game that you've had a quest just show up where you just, like, get into a random-ass encounter. Yeah, me and Lisa will, draw a couple of them. Yeah, more of you take the rest. Okay. Huh? I think this is quite literally the first time that the game has done this. You got it. I don't remember how to play Samurai at all. Press buttons. I mean, they said that they were like, they got like 3 of them. But what? I'm very confused because that's the first time this has happened. Where just like you get into a fight with random wildlife. Yeah, I'm getting more comfortable fighting with you know, with this sword. Okay. Well, yeah, I remember the dots, but I don't remember like your rotation or anything. Or like what is what positional. Yeah, good. You cleaned up over there too. Yeah, it wouldn't be funny if we got done in here. Yeah, okay, let's go for the tower. Okay, yeah, so we know that these things are tough, so they can take him down. Okay. I'm very much confused by that bit. I see. What do you mean, naruhodone? That's just like, I see. You don't get anything. Yeah, this is the base of the tower. You know, there's a aetheryte here. It looks like a little, like, town.
それにしても、かかってる旗に見覚えがない。確か、坂月島にもあったようなじゃあ、ここにいるのって。
Yeah, by the way, you know, you remember that flag? Like, there was one on, Sakazuki Island. Too, right? So then, yeah, there's pirates here. Okay. Yeah, okay,
あ
sure.
の旗からして、間違いない。 ここにいるのは海賊衆だわ。
Yeah,
規模的に
judging from the
こっ
flag,
ちが本
there's
拠地かしらね。
yeah, there's no doubt there's pirates here. I'm guessing this is their home base.
つまりゴーセフは海賊衆と協力できれば打開策が見つかるかもって言いたかったのね。でも彼らは
Yeah, so yeah, Gositz is saying if we could manage to work together with the pirates, we could, you know, figure a way out of this. But you know, he's already he got himself captured. Sure.
躊躇してても始まらないか。とりあえず話ができそうな人を探してみましょう。個別線を払ったんだから襲われはしないでしよ。
Yeah, I guess you know, just sitting around here being all anxious isn't gonna solve anything. Yeah, we should just find somebody we can talk to. We already paid the sale fee, so they shouldn't attack us. Sure? Yeah. Man, I'm real glad that I already got these Aetherites. Wait, it's Tunsley. He's just already back here. Okay. Yeah, okay. Hope things will go smoothly, you know, talking to this guy. Yeah, we found just the right guy. Hey, what's up? Yeah, wait, what's up with you guys? Like, didn't you just, were you, like, going to cross over to the mainland?
どうしたお前ら。なるほどな。俺たちの立場は前に話した通りだが、なお交渉した一点なら、俺がとどめる道理もねえ。
Yeah, I see. I've already told you where we stand, but you know, if you're trying to negotiate, I got no reason to stop you. Follow me. I'll introduce you to our leader, Goshul. Yeah, meeting with their boss all of a sudden. I'm starting to get a little bit nervous. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I'll take care of this. You know, now's the time for you know, those Eastern etiquette lessons in Revenant's Toll to pay off. Oh, she's gonna do the hands together bow and everything. She's gonna fuck it up. Every time. Okay. Before we get all of this started, I desperately need to go to the bathroom. I will be right back real quick. Ah! Oh, I have returned. Yeah, you'll see it exactly, basically exactly as I expected. Also, you ever have those times where you're like, you know, you're getting over being sick? And right as you think you're okay, you get hit with one last wave? For the first time in about 5 years, I actually just threw up. But it's that sort of thing where immediately after you just feel way better, like, you know, that's just like whatever the last remnants of illness were in your body. However, I need some fucking water. Blah. Hungry. Not that easy to unite a bunch of pirates. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you were supposed to... Okay, she doesn't remember the etiquette. Yeah, this is our boss. You know, ask him whatever you want. Yeah. Oh, she actually did she did it right. Dono. Oh wait, she's saying dono, but it's not in kanji. Fun. Yes, hello, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Sir Rasho. On this occasion, though I know it is somewhat, you know, impolite or brazen of me, I would like to ask a favor of you. Yeah, my apologies if I've made any mistakes in the etiquette of this region. But we need your help for, you know, the sake of our friends and allies. Okay. Yeah, there's some stuff you gotta fix, but I mean, we're all just a bunch of like punk, yeah, like punk brats with no manners. Oh, they're saying like, don't worry about the etiquette. We're a bunch of fucking pirates. Yeah, but I can tell you're sincere at the least. Yeah, make yourself yeah, relax and you know, just tell me what it is that you want. I really need to set up a button for any time your character just starts saying nonsense. Entirely unvoiced. Yeah, oh, so Gositsu, the, yeah, samurai general of Doma. Yeah, as for why he told you to come to us, well, it's, you know, that's pretty easy to figure out. I'm assuming he used to be a pirate.
前にも言ったが、海賊衆は国を捨てたやつの集まりだい昔から、どこの国にも心中の誓いは立ててこなかった。
yeah, as I said before, we pirates are, a bunch of bastards who have abandoned our country. And since, ages long past, we haven't pledged loyalty to any country or system since.
25年前にドマ化略された時も、1年前の反乱の時も、不干渉を貫いてきたわけたそんな俺たちが、イサリ村の帝国軍に戦いを仕掛けたとしたら。
Or, no, I guess he's saying, like, yeah, I guess he was saying, like, I don't get why he would tell you to come here. So. Yeah, so then, what if we've, been, bystanders since Doma was invaded 25 years ago, and, the uprising a year ago were to suddenly attack the Imperial Army in a Doman village, in Isari village.
帝国の連中も、こっちに駐屯して長い。事情を知るからこそ。
Oh, no, they were actually saying, like, okay. My original read was right. Okay, yeah, so the Imperials have been stationed here for a very long time. Considering they know the situation, they'll treat it as a pirate uprising separate from the Doma rebellion movement. But then that's just like asking the pirates to get slaughtered. Yeah. So we can rescue Gosetsu and the people in Isari without being like exposed as collaborators. So, but yeah, what's in it for them? Yeah. Yeah, no good. Yeah, there's no reason for us pirates to take the fall for you guys like that.
その策によって、今救える者もいるだろう。だが、帝国は海賊衆を攻撃する建前を得ることになる。それで、うちの社が何人死ぬ。
Yeah. Yeah, so, if we do that, we might save we'll save some lives. But then, the Empire will will gain official reason to openly attack us pirates, and then how many of my men will die?
帝国憎しの吉見田自体が落ち着くまで、ここに滞在するのは構わない。だが、それ以上は願ってくれるなよ。
Yeah, you're welcome to stay here until things settle down, but, that's it. Don't ask for anything else.
ひとまずは、わかったわ。レイリーを、リセ、行きましょ
う。I have in-game music muted? I don't, it just is, there's no music playing right now. It's weird. Yeah. I understand. Let's go. There just isn't music right now. Like, now there's music. There just isn't music during that section. It felt weirdly quiet. Yeah, so what do we do now? Ugh. Oh, hiki. Omonda. Oh, hiki. Hold up. Wait, also somebody is pinging me. Okay, never mind. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, that didn't go too well, but I don't think we should give up just yet.
あたしたちだけで、イサリ村に乗り込むことはできるよ。でもそれじゃ、ゴーセフのくれたチャンスも、アラミ語での苦い経験も、無駄にしちゃう気がして。
Yeah. Yeah, we could go into Asari Village on our own, but you know, that would be wasting the opportunity that you know, the opportunity that Gositsu gave us, and you know what we went through in Alamigo. Yeah, I see. You've got the same idea as me, then they say. That's why I backed down before we got into trouble with the pirates. Yeah, right now, all we're doing is, like, mutually, imposing. Yeah, we're each just pushing our own, agenda right now. There's... Yeah, so now we need to actually negotiate. Okay. Okay. にしても、弱み。Yeah, okay, to build trust or to, you know, get a hold of their weakness, we need to learn more about the pirates. Okay. Go around, talk to the pirates, do a bunch of little side quests. Okay, they got weapons. Yeah. Weapons are placed around randomly. No signs of them being used recently. They're unkempt. Okay. Haven't done maintenance on them in a long time. I don't think we're trying to... Okay. I'm sorry, what the fuck is this? What's going on here? Huh. Maybe we shouldn't be working with pirates. Maybe that's a bad idea. Maybe these guys ain't exactly good. Pretty sure those are dudes that, like, didn't pay up. Boxes filled with, yeah, items gained through looting, trading. Mostly empty. Hmm? Yeah, what, you're interested in this boat? Yeah, it's pretty old, but, yeah, she's still seaworthy. Yeah, pretty old, but still, you know, pretty great. Pretty great boat. Kohaya? Yeah, we pirates mainly use small boats called Kohaya to surround the prey. Yeah, for larger battles, we also bust out this, Sekifune. Like, it's like a fast destroyer, basically. Okay. Yeah, however, yeah, we've been out of action lately. Yeah, if we only had if we had authorization to, you know, attack the Imperials, we'd be okay, but yeah, that's you know, a lot easier said than done. So, what? You gonna say like, oh, you guys are just like, you guys are just dying out anyway, you might as well go for a Hail Mary play on attacking the Empire? Okay, yeah, it seems like you've seen a lot. Wait for Risa to get here and then we'll... Why did we need to have this line? Why couldn't she just be here? Yeah, sorry to keep you waiting. Got a good chance to look around all the places seemed interesting. Yeah, it seems, yeah, just like Tansui said, the pirates haven't been able to make a decent living since the acting viceroy Yotsuyu set up her new policies. Yeah, how about your investigation? Yeah, it doesn't seem like they got much time left.
私も彼女と同じ見立てよ。みんな帝国の横暴を不服に思いながらギリギリのところで生活を保っているようね。
Yeah, I agree with her. It seems like everybody's just barely, you know, making enough to get by while just yeah, while just like complaining about imperial tyranny. They're just holding on to what little they can to survive. Yeah, when that's no longer good enough, or when that's no longer enough to get by, the pirates will have to make a decision whether to turn on the Empire or like swear allegiance to them. Yeah. Since they haven't already made up their mind yet, there should still be a chance to get them on our side. As long as we can convince them that fighting against the Empire isn't a doomed battle. Or isn't like, you know, as long as we can convince them that rising up against the Empire isn't like a pipe dream. Yeah. Yeah, in that case, let's see what we can do to get their trust. You know, let's show them what we can do to get their trust. You know, rather than just you know, talking big, we should show them what we can do. Yeah, okay. Yeah, pretty simple plan. Yeah, we'll show them, you know, we're not just a bunch of little girls coming begging for help. Okay. Yeah. But okay, great. Yeah. Why is there no music during these? Yeah, but so now we just need to figure out how to actually gain their trust, but you know, in times like these, the best thing that we can do is going around helping people out who are in trouble. Yeah, I'm gonna go check out the west side of this base, Alize, or if like check out the other side. Okay. When is Turtle? When is Turtle Man? Oh, I learned how to do the Eastern Bow. Okay. It's probably immediately after doing this pirate stuff. I'm gonna get to that. There's no way that I don't. But I need to check when it is. So I know what I'm dealing with. So, it's this one. The worst part is that, like, if I'm going through and looking at quest names, I can't actually, like, tell? Okay. 3. Oh, it's actually a decent amount of quests after. Oh, God. Oh, God. Well, this is just random busy work, so this is pretty quick, at least. But we are going to go slightly skim mode. Okay. Oh, yeah, so you're confident. Maybe, yeah, got a dangerous job for you. Be to the west of here, there's a thing. Okay. Dismantle it, bring it a Gyuki meat. Okay. Yeah, the one that I shot was a young one. Okay. I tried to get close, they all attacked him. Okay, so it was one of the walrus things. He wants us to get the meat from it, because he clubbed a baby seal, and now all the other seals are gonna be mad at him. Sure. Yeah, I too thought turtles came before pirates. Which sounds like some sort of, like, you know... Again, like, fortune cookie proverb. Midori. Setsugeka. Oh no, yeah, it's pretty fucking terrible. Of Kojin and Kami, yeah. It's, let me see what the quest name is in, well, we'll see what the quest name is in Japanese, but, yeah. These are just busy work. Oh no, the English quest names are terrible. They're just fucking awful. And I feel like anybody who goes, oh, but they're funny though, like, you should get better, you should have a better sense of humor. I don't care. Normally you'd be like, oh, you know, anybody, you can have your own sense of humor, but no, it's like when people, it's like people who like Nightcore, unironically, we're like, oh, dude, you gotta listen to the Nightcore version of this song. It's like, no, you're just listening to a song at 2x speed, you're an idiot. I'm perfectly confident in just saying you have bad taste. Yeah, did you get the arrows and the meat? Yes. Here you go. Yeah, sorry to leave the cleanup to you. Yuki meat is nutritious, but yeah, it doesn't taste very good. Yeah, but you know, we gotta do what we gotta do. You know, I didn't like pirates to be all frugal like this, but, you know, that's how it is. Cool. Yeah, you're good people, thanks. Sure, this is literally the same... No, I still wouldn't call it that. Of Koji and Kami is still not a good translation for that. Like, that should be like, you know... Whatever you would actually translate Kojin to, and then, you know, like, myriad gods, or something like that. Or spirits, or anything. Because Kami really shouldn't be translated to god. Yeah, have you seen our new guy? He's been out patrolling, too busy to go check on him. Go look for a new pirate. Yeah, I'm having a hard time with that guy. You know, he doesn't really say much. I got no idea what he's thinking. Yeah, it's not as bad, but it's I still do not. Because, you see, the problem is that other quests immediately before and after have been, like, you've had Boys with Boats, Confederate Consternation, Solace of the Sea. It's just, like, alliterative nonsense. What is it with, like, old school obnoxious nerds and alliteration? It's a thing, and I don't really get why. Okay, gotta find a new, different spot. Doesn't look like there's any new recruit pirates here. Maybe he fell off of a bridge. Maybe he snapped his fucking neck. My expectations are so low, I find any quest names that at least vaguely resemble the original acceptable. You know what? Fair. God fucking damn it. God fucking damn. Wait, there was one called In Soroban We Trust. What the fuck? Where is this dude? Where is this motherfucker? I thought I already checked here. Didn't I already check here? Okay. Oh, I saw somebody by the rocks. Where fuck you? Hey, asshole. Hmm? Ah, you're an unfamiliar face. What's going on? Yeah, I was looking at the ocean, wondering if the people I saw over there made it to the other side. Those who live on the sea die and return to the sea. It's also said if the dead are unmourned, then their boats will return to land. Yeah, my... Oh, apparently one of his, like, superiors... Yeah, got killed trying to hunt some stuff. Okay. I'm wondering if he managed to pass on safely. A little bit of seafaring world building. It's the same shit as the Alamigo thing, where it's just, there are people, they are having bad time. Let's convince them to make their lives worse. We're just rolling up to a bunch of people, like, living in the Rust Belt and going, hey bro, sucks that you lost your factory job. Have you considered making pipe bombs? Yeah, where the hell has that guy been? He was, looking over at the sea. Yeah, check to see if there were any, like, mourner boats. Okay. Didn't know what he was thinking. Pirated a heart of gold. Sure. Take care of our fellow man. Yeah, sorry for, treating him like a kid. Send my thanks. Okay. This doesn't matter. Oh, they're playing Go? That is a lot of booze for people who are not making any money. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, yeah, you know, falling over like that after just, like being on a boat for a little bit. You don't have your sea legs. You don't look familiar. Yeah, listen to me. I got something for you to do. Go get a, okay. Yeah. Oh, they definitely went with landlubber. They would definitely went with landlubber medicine here. They went with landlubber here. Okay. And the blue spider. Give this medicine to the seasick pirate. Cool. I've got flight. This will take 5 seconds. They absolutely went with landlubber. 110%. Why is this dude sitting like a youth pastor trying to relate to these kids? Yeah, take this like landlubber pill. Yeah, they went with landlubber, didn't they? Pirates and these pills don't get seasick. Okay. And normally pirates don't get seasick. Here you go. Diazepam or whatever. While in his cups? What? No. No. Bro, what do you mean? Mayhap... This one should return whence he came? They're fucking... Okay, hold up. Hold up. So you're telling me pirates in Limsa who talk totally normal, you're not going to translate to sound like pirates, but these pirates who actually sound like pirates, you're not going to translate to sound like pirates. Is that what I'm being told? Is that what I'm hearing here? I'm on land, but yo, bob it up and down like I'm on the ocean. Oh. Yeah, buddies make fun of me for needing these, but can't help it. Get back to work as soon as I get over the seasickness. Yeah, I'm confused. Okay, let's just get through this bit. Yeah, thanks for bearing the pills. Idiot grew up in a mountain village at Doma. Yeah, he came here after the rebellion, but he's still not used to the sea. Now he gets seasick. Yeah, he has nightmares. Yeah, even Rasho, born in Doma, came to the pirates after his family was killed. 25 parents and siblings were killed by the Empire 25 years ago. By the way, you're not a pirate, are you? Yeah, if you're not, yeah, you could have just said so, but you know, you sure are nice to still go around doing errands anyway. Hey, cool. Yeah. Hey, why don't you actually, you know, join us? Yeah, I'll turn you into a you know, a great pirate yet. Wow. I would like to actually take you up on your offer. That sounds like more fun. Yeah, and see, you're going around, you're making a lot of waves. I got a request for you. Want you to take out some sharks. Think on my offer, Westerner? Yeah, that's weird. Why are they calling us that? Okay, we've got to take out some sharks. Okay, use Fate Fish there to lure in the sharks to kill them. Get rid of them. Okay. So I need to kill some sharks. Sure. This is impressive levels of filler. Also, I really like how no, look at this. Every single time they give you one of these, like, map areas saying, like, hey, it's somewhere around here, it's always on the very edge somewhere. It's never anywhere near the center. It's always on the edge. It's always on the edge. It's the point where it's actually quite useful because you just look at the center and you just go, where would be the most inconvenient place for them to put this? And that's where it is. Every time. That's where it is. Wait, we're doing more? I thought we were done. Oh no, we're looking at, we gotta go find this guy. Oh. It's a Ninja Turtle. I think this one is Donatello. Wow. Oh, yeah, thank you. I suddenly got attacked by the Kojin. Yeah, you didn't help anybody else but me, did you? The guy I was with before also got taken? Okay. Kojin asked where we were from, when we answered that we were from Doma. Yeah, they said they were acting on Yotsuya's orders. Yeah, she's trying to, yeah, damn, that woman, seriously trying to, like, eradicate the Domans. Back to report of that. Okay, yeah. So, we can also utilize, racism to our advantage. Saying like, hey bro, you're Doman. They're not gonna kill you because you're a pirate, they're gonna kill you because you're Doman. Yeah, how'd things go on your end? Took down some rampaging sea monsters. He said, okay, yeah, Dise got into a fight with a couple of the strongest pirates. So I'm flying, cool. Might not be enough to prove that we can, you know, take on the Empire, but, you know, might as well give it a shot. Yeah, or at least, like, you should at least get them to respect us. Yeah, okay, so... yeah, the Kojins were attacking, Doman pirates. And Yasu, like, how far does she is she really gonna go, you know, just trying to keep the Domans down? Yeah, yeah, let's head over to Russia immediately. Considering the situation, he might be willing to negotiate with us this time. No, actually, we might be able to help each other. Rather than, you know, like a one-sided negotiation. Yeah, let's go. Cool. How are we gonna get these? How can I reach these keys? Spins chair backwards. Being pirates is pretty cool and all, but you know what isn't cool? Racism.
ああ、お前らか。いろいろと働いてくれたらしいな。すまねえ。恩に着る。
Oh, it's you. Yeah, I heard you helped out the guys a lot. Yeah, sorry and thanks.
で、こっちの事情は
Sorry
分
for
か
the
ってる
trouble.
んだよな。
Thanks.
知ってて俺らのとこに来たんなら、そちらさんの申し出には察しがつくが。
Yeah. So then, you figured out what things are like around here. Considering you know that and you're coming to us, I can figure what you're about to ask.
ええ、代理総督四つ湯の暴挙はもはや海賊衆としても見過ごせないはずよ。改めて力を貸すから手を組んでほしいの。
Yes. Considering the violence of acting Viceroy Yotsuyu, you pirates can no longer afford to simply be bystanders. Yeah. Once again, we're here to help. And we'd like you to join us.
まったく、俺が良すぎるってもんだろ。さてはお前ら、綺麗ななりして疫病神の類か？
Okay. This one's impossible. Yakubyogami. Does this... Are we gonna count this for the Kami counter? Because that is technically... It isn't using... Actually, no. We're not counting that, because that's a specific thing. It's not the Kami. Like, that's very different. This is a real thing. Right? They're saying, like, and Yakubyogami isn't a god, necessarily. Right? It doesn't mean, like, a god, a deity. So, I'm assuming that they're going to reference this afterwards. So you do want to actually use some sort of like, deity reference? This is a problem with translation, where kami here does not mean anything near the same as the kanji in banshin. Yeah, this is just a turn of phrase. Also, I like how I can say the kami in banshin, even though there's technically, like, you know, it's kanji readings, whatever. Yeah, but it's like all this is just too good to be true. Like... You know, like, you could potentially go with, like, you know, use some sort of, like... You know, just, like, some sort of, like, beautiful angels of death, or... something along those lines. It's... You know, Yakubyogami is, like, a spirit of death, disease, infection, pestilence. Saying, you know, you got a pretty face, but you're actually spreading, you know, chaos and
やめておけ。この件は彼女たちの差し金ではない。それは俺たち全員が分かっていることだろう。
Yeah, honestly, stop right there. Yeah. You know, what's going on now isn't their fault. We all know that.
海賊衆に逃げ込んだドマ人を連れ戻してなぶり殺す。いかにもあの代理総督が好みそうな暴虐だ。
Yeah, the Dolmens who fled here to become pirates were, yeah, forcibly brought back and yeah, tortured to death. You know, that's just the sort of atrocities that the current viceroy loves so much.
さらわれた連中はイサリ村に連行されている可能性が高い。それで俺たちが
Or are going to be
報復
tortured.
として皆殺し。動かなくともじわじわと壊滅に追い込むという魂胆か。
Yeah. Kidnapped people are most likely being taken to the village of Isari. Yeah, if we try and break them out, they'll kill them all, and if we do nothing, they'll just, you know, slowly execute all of them. You know, they'll just take their time executing all of them. Or executing us, all of them. You know, that's the situation we're in.
どの道、ろくな選択肢はない。だが、仲間を一手に失うくらいならば、しばし針のむしろに座して、挽回の兆しを待つ。
Can you stop with the cool as fuck, admittedly, idioms, because they're very difficult. Yeah. Yeah, we have no good options. Yeah. 胸を待つ。しばし。Yeah, but you know, if we're going to lose people, then I'd rather, you know, like, this is like, you know, take your beatings, like, you know, literally, like, sit on a bed of nails and wait for things to get
それ
better.
が海賊衆統領としての返答だ。
That's my decision as the captain of the pirates.
それはさらわれた仲間を見捨てるってことだよね。
Yeah, so he's like, yeah, so you're going to just abandon your friends, your men.
そんなことを一度でも許せば、あなたたちは命より大事なものを失うかもしれない。本当にそれでいいの？
What do you... I don't think they're pirates. I don't think this is going to work on them, but, you know, if you do that even once, you're going to lose something even more important than your lives. Are you really okay with that? Like, oh, you know, you'll never be able to forgive yourselves.
ねえ、一つだけ交渉の材料がまだ残ってるの。我ながらひどい思いつきというか、ちっとも楽じゃなくて明暗とは言い難い泥臭いやつ。
Huh? Alisa, could you have, like, couched this in any more, like, conditionals, maybe? Yeah, there's still one thing left, Like, we still got one card left on the table. Yeah, it's... Yeah, I you know, can't say it's a good idea. And it's not going to be easy. Can't say it's a good idea. And it's pretty brutal. Mind if I get in on this? Yeah, if we don't have anything else. These are like 5 different ways this is a bad idea.
このままにしておくなんてできないもんね。どこの国でだって帝国に虐げられる人を見捨てたくない。私も何でもする。
I can't just leave those people there. Yeah, wherever people are being oppressed by the Empire, I want to save them. I'll do whatever it takes.
ありがとう。
Thank you.
あなたたちの主張はよくわかったわ。だったら私たちが挽回の兆しとやらを見せてあげる。思わず立ち上がりたくなるようなとびっきりのね。
Oh, okay. You're just insane. Yeah, so you're waiting for a sign of things getting better. Okay then. Yeah, I'll show you. Yeah, we'll show it to you then. We'll give you something that'll make you actually want to stand up and fight.
結局そっちが危惧してるのってイサリ村にいる兵に太刀打ちできるかどうかじゃなく、その後ドマに控えてる帝国軍から報復を受けることでしょ。
Yeah. I mean, after all, the thing you're worried about isn't whether or not you can take down the soldiers in Isari village, but what the what the Imperial Army and Doma will do to you afterwards, right?
その不安を払拭するわ。私たちはあの村と仲間を救った後にドマそのものを解放する。
Yeah, we'll get rid of that concern of yours. We'll after we liberate that village and its people, we'll liberate Doma itself.
そして今それをなすだけの実力があると示してみせる。そうね。敵の戦力を削ぐって意味でもここらの後人族を一手に引き受けるのなんてどう？
Wait, what the fuck? それをなすだけの実力があると示してみせる。もうね、敵の戦力を削ぐって意味でも。はあ。引き受ける。I'm assuming by 引き受ける, she doesn't mean like, let's go kill a bunch of Kojin, but rather like, we'll get them on our side. Yeah, so, yeah, let's show you just how capable we are of doing that. Yeah, so how about we, cut down on their military force a little bit here. You know, maybe, getting some of those Kojin on our side. I'm assuming on our side.
お前らだけで。バカ言ってんじゃねえ。そんなこと。
I think she means killing Red. That seems like an insane thing to say. I kind of didn't think that she meant that because she literally, like, that seems insane. But yeah, I think you're right. What? Taking on the Kojin? Like, what? We're just the 3 of you. Don't be ridiculous. Yeah, I just kind of like, no, yeah, they're just saying like we're gonna go kill turtles.
と思ってる以上に強いわよ。特にこの人はバカみたいな絵空事を何度だって現実にしてきた。
Okay. Yeah, but you know, they're a lot stronger than you. Yeah, we're a lot stronger than you think, especially this Slayer. You know, they've made the impossible possible more times than you'd think.
私たちの出す成果を見てかけてみたくなったらイサリ村の奪還で答えてちょうだい。東の海賊が博打嫌いでないのならね。
Oh, this doesn't make sense, but okay, sure. Yeah, you know, if we manage to pull this off, then I want you guys to help us with liberating Isari Village. You know, that is at least unless unless you Eastern pirates aren't up for a little bit of gambling. How does the MT fuck up Baka? It just can't read it fucks up certain kanji that have a lot of strokes very close to one another. It just didn't read it. And so it just kind of goes, I don't fucking know.
どうするよ、棟梁。こうまで言われちゃ尻込みしづらいぜ。
Yeah, what are we gonna do, boss? You know, if they're willing to talk this big, we can't. It's kind of hard to back out now.
ならば、お手並み拝見といこう。
Yeah. Yeah, in that case, let's see what you can do. Okay. I didn't think we were just going to, in an incredibly roundabout way, say, okay, we need to rescue all of the people in this Isari village. I know. Let's go kill a bunch of turtles. Yeah, thanks for letting me handle it. Yeah, we talked the talk, but now we have to back it up. So what? Yeah, you three on your own will take care of the Kojin. Yeah, since you offered, yeah, we pirates will just sit back and watch. Yeah, however, as thanks for helping my men, there's something I should tell you about the Kojin. Okay, yeah, the Crimson Shells, one of the groups of Kojin have fallen under Imperial rule. Yeah, you may be able to get some useful information on how to deal with them if you were to visit the Aulkora, the Azure Shells that oppose them and trade with non-Empire humans, people. Stop. Yeah, the Azure Shells village can be found in a cave on Beko Island to the southeast. It's up to you. Thank you very much. Yeah, so okay, she's just talking shit. Yeah, pay attention to the Kojin so you don't miss out on you don't miss out on like all the on the fun or something like that. You know, she's saying like, you know, so you don't miss out on the crazy bullshit we're gonna pull. Hell yeah. Okay, let's go to Beko Island. Don't know where Lisa went. Gotta go find her. Apparently Lisa just went off to the middle of nowhere. Maybe she isn't like a huge fan of us going around and killing a bunch of random turtles. Hey Lisa, are you not cool with just random turtle massacre? Yeah, yeah, what are you doing here? And, actually, you know, I was the one who just wandered off. Was just lost in thought and somehow ended up here. I'm not used to doing stuff like this. I'm not used to doing stuff like this that I'm not good at. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe, yeah, me making a big show of it made you, uncomfortable or anxious. No, you're wrong. Not at all. If anything, I was impressed that you managed to come up with something like that on the fly. It just made me think that I need to get my act together. You know, I can't, you know, negotiate at all. Yeah, I'm trying to imitate my sister, but, you know, I'm nothing like her.
ほんと、こんなのでみんなを助けられるのかな。こんなに遠くまで来たけど。
I wonder if I can really, you know, help everybody like I am right now. You know, we came all this way and you say you're No, yeah, I decided, you, なして。そういうのなして。I decided not gonna do it. Not think about that. Yeah, so let's just go. Let's do it. Get on with it. おとなしくさせて。We're gonna, like, yeah, beat the Koshi into shape and, you know, get all the pirates on our side. Alright, where are we heading? He is very clearly forcing it. All is it?
最初にギラバニアへ入る前にね。クローズ団に引き取られてるコボルド族の友人に面会したくって、私、リムサ、ロミンサに行ってきたのよ。
Yeah, before we went to Giravania that first time, I went to Limsa Laminsa to see a kobold friend of mine who was being taken care of by the Black Vortex.
で、それ自体は、今関係ないんだけどともかく、その帰りに、タルトの美味しそうな店があってまあ、私はタルトよりクッキー派なんだけど。
I'm sorry, what the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, anyway. You know, this got, you know, nothing to do with what we're talking about now, but, you know, on the way back, I saw, like, a store selling some delicious-looking tarts. You know, I'm more of a cookie person than a tart person myself, but... I'm sorry, you're using your... Wait, you're
全部
using...
終わって落ち着いたら、そこへ行きましょう。
強制
で、
連
言おう
行
も、もちろん強制連行だから。
Okay. Yeah, when all this is said and done, You know, let's go there together. You know, and this isn't an offer, it's an order. Yeah, can I invite your Stola too? Once she's, you know, better, I want to, you know, do something nice for her to celebrate. Okay, yeah. Yeah, now that that's out of the way, let's get going. We're heading to, Beko Island. Where the, azure shells are. Sure. I get it. I get it. But at the same time... There's a man drowning in Lego City. I was just trying to cheer her up. But there's a very odd way to go about it. I mean, you know, it's doing the thing of saying like, hey, we're setting up a plan for after we do all of this. You know, that and also just getting Bisei's mind off of not being good at this. Yeah, the Azure and Crimson Shells. Yeah, Sullivan was talking about that too, right? This is Beko Island. So many islands that, yeah, all look the same. It's hard to tell. It's called the Azure Shells Village. We can get to the Azure Shells Village through a cave here, but you know, maybe if we go a bit further inland, we'll be able to figure something out. God, going through this place without flying is such a pain in the ass. Oh, fuck, I remember you have to do a jumping puzzle. The fucking, the Kojin live in a parkour civilization. Yeah, what's this? This place seems weirdly bright. I'm assuming Okori there means bright, like as in literally the light, yeah. Whoa. God, this place is super comfy though. This place is really comfy. Wait, yeah, this is crazy. This is like all one huge bubble? We're at the bottom of the ocean. Just mouth fully just wide open. Whoa.
聞いたことある声だなって思ったけど、あんたたちだったか。
Huh? I thought I heard a familiar voice, but it's you guys. Hey, what's up? Yay! It's our buddy. Sullivan, what are you doing here? This is his fucking home.
なんでも何も自分の拠点だしな。
Huh? I mean, yeah, this is my home base after all. Yeah, this is my hometown after all. Yeah, Kyoto. Wait, so then this is the Azure Shells, like, village then?
そうだよ。おいらたちの青の玉水へようこそ。
Yeah, that's exactly right. Yeah, welcome to the Azure Tamamizu. Yay. Yay. God, this place is comfy. We're here. We're finally here. Yeah, I remember when we first met, Solvan said that he was one of the, like, Azure shells. Yeah. Yeah, didn't I, send you guys over to the other side of the continent? Huh? Wait, what's going on? Oh, there. Yeah, I didn't expect to, you know anybody around here. Yeah, I'm assuming they mean, like, you know, Azure Bubble. Yeah. I'm a little, you know, relieved to see a familiar face. Yeah. Yeah, I'll tell, Solbon what's going on and see if there's any way we can, you know, anything that they can tell us about how to, yeah, deal with the Crimson Shells. Yeah. Okay. We're here. Yeah, so, how did you guys end up here? Yeah, did you, yeah, you fall into the water? Or did you trip? You get, like, sucked down into the ocean? Oh, I see. Yeah, I can smell a deal brewing. Yeah. Yeah, in the meantime, follow me. I'll introduce you to our elder, Buntin. You can talk with him. Yeah. Look at these boys go. We're in New Game Plus, I can't talk to him. Okay. Yay, they're making a bunch of... Oh, look at them go! Wait a second, so they do have, like, spare shells. Oh, yeah, okay, they're polishing the shells. Okago, ariyo... Yeah. Yeah, they're talking about Kogel, like, protection. Divine protection. Which really isn't even, like, divinity necessarily. Holy shit! Look at this thing. The fuck is that thing? Oh, look at them, aren't they cute? You know, they're yeah, look like this, but they really, you know, they really help us out around here. You can get one of those? Holy shit, I want it. I very much want it. This is our elder Bunchin. Asuno ga namae ni boss. Huh? Hello, Bunchin. Whoa!
歓迎しますぞ、お客人方。
歓迎します
この晩
ぞ。
は良い取引をさせていただいたそうで。
Welcome, dear guests. Sullivan said that he, you know, he's got a good deal procured. That you've got like a good deal for
はじめまし
us.
て、青コーラの長老さん。早速だけど、相談に乗ってもらいたいことがあるの。
Yeah, pleasure to meet you, Elder of the Azure Shells. Yeah. But before we do that, my apologies, I have something I'd like to get your opinion, or I'd like some, advice first. want advice on things. Wow, we're gonna go kill all the red shells.
な
Kill
る
them.
ほどなるほど。帝国軍に組みする後人族、つまりベニコーラの連中をしばしおとなしくさせておきたいということです。
Otonashku sasite okitai is a bit of an understatement for what we're apparently going to do. But I see. You're going to, take those Kojin that have aligned themselves with the Empire, the Crimson Shells, and I don't think it's supposed to be a euphemism for killing them. I guess? And, yeah, get them to settle down for the time being.
彼らとあなたたちはあまり仲が良くないって聞いてるけど、一応は同族なんだよね。こんな相談やっぱり嫌かな。
Maybe you shouldn't be undercutting this. Yeah, I've heard that, you all don't exactly get along very well, but, you are both, members of the, same species. You are both Kojin, right? So, I, can't imagine you would enjoy this sort of discussion.
遠路はるばる海底まで来てくださったことじゃ。わしら後人族のことを少しお話ししましょう。
Endo Harubaru. Yeah. Yeah, you've come quite a long way. Across the all the way to the bottom of the sea. Yeah, you've come from afar. Yeah, all the way to the bottom of the sea. So, yeah, let me tell you a little bit about, us, the Kojin.
わしらはこの世の神羅万象を織りなす八百万の神を祀っておりますのじゃ。
Yaoyorozu no kami. Yaoyorozu no kami. This is an incredibly common phrase. So, this is the one kami counter. This is the one that fulfills the criteria of talking about the kami as a whole. So, what this means is, we worship the innumerable gods, the innumerable spirits, really is a better translation for kami, spirits that comprise the whole of nature itself, or that are interwoven into the very fabric of nature, of reality. So, after we do this discussion, I'm gonna pull up that article and go through it, because this is an important thing to understand. This is actually this is the bit. So.
神々はこの世におわす際、しかるべきものに宿られる。古きもの、一品と呼ばれるもの。曰くのついたものなどが特に好まれると言われておりますな。
This is basically the shortest possible explanation of the concept of kami that you can get. Yeah, it said when gods come to this world, when spirits come to this world, they dwell Yaldoru in things that are in like appropriate things, old things, wonderful things, old things, beautiful things, or things that are called beautiful, things with history to them. Yeah, it said that they are especially fond of old things, things that are considered beautiful or wonderful, and things that have history.
後人族はそういった神の宿りし者、あるいはそれにふさわしき宝を集めることで代々繁栄してまいりました。
So, 神の宿りし者. So, we Kojin have... あるいはそれに合わせたが。We've long since prospered by collecting, these items in which spirits reside, or rather, items that are worthy of such spirits, such blessings. That's how we've passed down wealth and prosperity from generation to generation. It's actually a very interesting way to describe these guys as traders. Because they're saying that they collect things that are, beautiful, wonderful, old, and would thus have kami, which is like a old-ass Japanese spiritualist concept.
しかし一大勢力を誇るガレマール帝国を敵にしては宝物を探すにしても元手となる金銭を稼ぐにしてもあまりに厄介でございましょう。
Yeah, but with the Garloald Empire as our enemy, we wouldn't be able to search for such treasures, and the funds required would be enormous. Be quite a burden.
そこでベニコーラの連中は早々に帝国軍と組むことを選んだのじゃ。
And so the Azure Shells decided at once, immediately, to join up with the Empire.
でもさ、ガレマール帝国ってのはどんな神様も認めちゃいないんだってね。
I'm not counting this one because he said Kami-sama, and I'm going to explain why that's different in just a bit. Yeah, but I heard that the Garlemald Empire doesn't approve of or recognize any god.
だからベニコーラたちは神様のことを隠して単にお金を稼ぎたいふりをしてるんだってさ。
Yeah, so the Crimson Shells are hiding their gods, or hiding God, and simply are pretending to just try and make money.
そこんとこおいらはどうかと思うんだよな。
Yeah.
神様を大事にするためやってることのはずなのに本末転倒っていうかさ。
Yeah, sure. Let's count that. Yeah, but you know, I'm not too sure about that. Yeah, you know, we're supposed to be doing what we do to you know, revere God. But, you know, it seems like they've kind of got their priorities backwards.
Shikari, まったくけしからんことじゃ。罰の一つも当たるべきでしょ
う。蜂の一つも。yeah, this is absolutely outrageous. You know, they absolutely should receive some form of, you know, divine punishment.
もとよりわしら青コーラは武力ではなく縁の力、すなわち交易や商売によって宝物を集めんとしております。
Yeah, we, the Azure Shells, you know, not through strength, but through, you know, fate. We wish to acquire our treasures through trade and you know, mutual commerce.
されど、昨今の紅コーラの振る舞いによって縁は断たれ、得るべきものが得られなくなっている。わしらもそろそろお冠ですぞ。
お冠ですぞ。God. Yeah, however, you know, with with what these Crimson Shells have been doing, you know, our trade lines, yeah, so I guess the Inishi was like bonds. Yeah, it was bonds. It was like, you know, connections. Yeah. However, with the thanks to what the Crimson Shells have done, our bonds, you know, have been severed, and you know, we're not able to get that what we should acquire. You know, so you know, even we're starting to get angry.
それじゃあ協力してもらえると思っていいのかしら。
So then, can we take that to mean that you'll help?
もちろんですとも。紅コーラのやつらの首をヒュヒュッと引っ込める方法を教えてしんぜましょう。
Hugh? Did this motherfucker really just say Hugh? I kinda love these guys. Wait a minute, Hugh? That's a weird way of saying that. But yeah. Yeah, let me show you how to you know, get these the Crimson Shells to like, yeah, lower their heads. You know, like really like surrender. Back down.
わしらの秘蔵中の秘蔵を明かすことになります。故に互いを信頼の糸で結ぶためにも先に一つ取引をしていただけませんかな。
Yeah, however, this would involve revealing one of our, most treasured secrets. We must have some mutual trust to bind us together. Therefore, I'd like to make a deal with you first.
ああ、さすが長老。うまいこと言ってがっぽり稼ぐ算段だ。
Yeah, you're exactly right, Elder. Yeah, we're gonna make us, tons of money.
はっはっは。そろばん、それは口に出してはならんぞ。ともかく、例の件について、お客人方にご案内するのじゃ。
Ha ha ha. Sullivan, you're not supposed to say that out loud. Anyway. Neat. Yeah. How about, let you show these guys all out. You got it. Yeah.
なんかちょっと不安だけど、ここはやるしかないのかな。
Yeah, kind of don't really get what's going on here, but just, no other choice, huh? Yeah, they haven't really told us what the deal is. Okay. So, I will also give this a 12 counter, because the 12 have actually been specifically mentioned right here, even though this is like a, a secondary thing. So. Yeah, so they've got a, like all of the myriad spirits, dwell within objects. It's a completely different belief structure than Eorzea. Yeah, it's not clear at all whether or not anybody, who's, like, any of the humans actually believe in this at all. Like, there's no reason why they would. So, first up, let's go through the English here. Let's go through the English here first. But we're in full-on rant mode. I'm going full-on rant mode. We're going full. Let me do a lecture on what kami are and why this is fucking stupid. I don't know if this is really gonna be readable. Okay. From far above you have journeyed here in search of our wisdom. You shall have it. That's just not the right tone at all. All creation is a tapestry, through which the divine is interwoven. Kami are legion, and they can be found in the great and the small. Though they come and go as they please, they favor certain vessels, the ancient, the precious, the exquisite. We Kojin covet these vessels, these treasures. We go forth and bring them home to keep them safe and bask in their divinity. They bring prosperity and joy to us and our children. Yet how are we to seek those treasures above if we met enemies of the Garlean Empire, far powerful and far-reaching as they are? Wiser to join with them. So resolved the Red Kojin. Cautiously and carefully, for the Garleans are blind to the divine. Nor will they suffer their subjects to see. What are you talking about? So the Red masquerade as mercenaries who seek power, money and power, and never speak of their faith in the presence of their masters. To honor the divine, they deny it. A twisted and misguided path. Aye, Kami will not abide such foolishness. This they shall learn to their sorrow. While our red brothers live by the sword, we blue Kojin, again blue, wrong, uphold the old ways, engaging in trade and valuing peace. Alas, men distinguish not between our clans, and judgment for the doings of the red falls unjustly upon the blue. This cannot continue. So, the line here from Oh wow, this is like actual horseshit. So, all I say for this line says, 1,000,000 gods. That's stupid. Don't translate... Don't translate Yorozu to 1,000,000. Rather different from Eorzea and her 12. Her for Eorzea? I've heard of stranger things. In some lands, for instance, men refuse to acknowledge the existence of all but a single god. What are you talking about? Where? What are you fucking talking about? Okay. So, the phrase Yo Yorozu no Kami is just a very large word. So, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what I'm going to do right now. Okay, we're going into full rant mode. So, what are kami? What is kami? So I've got a article here. This is one of the I looked around a decent amount for like articles. This is one of the better ones that I found. I'm gonna post it in chat here. But this is very basic. This is very basic. The English translation of this is pretty okay. I have a couple of gripes with it, but, you know, mostly it's fine. It's by, it's from Hashizume Daisaburo, sociologist. So, kami, as a preface, kami as a concept has a whole lot of meanings thrown around with it. It's just a word that was ported from Chinese in, like, the kanji for kami was ported into Japanese, but the word kami means a whole lot of different things. You can't really pin down one exact translation for it. You have the idea of a god, you have the idea of the concept of spiritual energies that exist within all things in nature, and, you know, then you have the idea of, like, spirits and things like that as well that are a bit more generally specific. So, I probably should have had all of these set up, like, I should have had, like, screenshots of this set up to throw up on stream beforehand. But I'm literally just going to go through this article. It's a very well-written article. You know, there'll be a couple of things that I'll skim, but, yeah. Since ancient times, Japanese people have revered kami, the gods of Shinto, and for over a millennium they have also practiced Buddhism, sometimes conflating Buddhas with their native divinities. This is actually where the term Banshin came from, that Final Fantasy XIV uses. Banshin technically refers to foreign gods, including, you know, things that were brought over into Japan that are not part of the native, like, loose folk structure that technically constitutes what people refer to as Shinto. Let's see if I can slap this on and have it actually be readable. Okay, yes. God does not equal kami. When the English word God is translated into Japanese, it's generally represented by the kanji kami and pronounced kami. However, to avoid misunderstanding, it would be better to think of God, the kanji for kami, and kami, which in the Japanese script was written out in katakana, as three separate concepts. God, capital G, is the supreme being of monotheism and is customarily capitalized to indicate the unique nature of the deity and draw a distinction with the multiple gods of polytheism. The written Japanese form, kami, is influenced by the Chinese meaning of the character. Common words in both languages using this characters such as seishin, meaning spirit or mind, shinke, meaning nerves, are related to human mental qualities. Pronounced shen, in Chinese, the character kami carries some divine attributes, but they are decidedly low rank and far below those of the highest power in Chinese theology, termed qian or shangji. I can't pronounce Chinese for shit. So notice that, that's incredibly important. that character in Chinese does not necessarily imply some form of immediate, like, divinity, right? You have seishin as a Japanese word as an example there that just means, like, you know, your somebody's character, your soul, your spirit. You know, like, that this is a very common word. It doesn't have any sort of, like, holy attribute to it. It just refers to a concept of a spirit, of a soul, of a self, right? Japan's kami were typically thought of as anthropomorphized natural phenomena. They included kami that appeared in the Kojiki and the Nihon Shoki, record of ancient matters and chronicle of Japan, respectively. Japan's ancient records for myth and history, kami that were worshipped in shrines, and everything possessing extraordinary qualities, including the sun, moon, wind, rain, sea, large rocks and trees, smaller plants, animals, and people. This is how they're defined by the 18th century scholar of Japanese classics, Motori Norinaga. According to Motori, anything that inspired awe and sensitivity to ephemeral beauty, aware, was kami. So, this is an incredibly important word as well, aware. This means the feeling of being moved by something, right? You look out at nature and you see, you know, a waterfall, you know, slamming down onto the rocks below, and you feel the mist, and you see, like, the spray, and all of that, and you feel something. You go, wow, that's beautiful. Or, you know, you see, like, you know, a boulder fall from a cliff and split into a million pieces, and you know that that boulder will never be fixed again. And you think, wow, that's, you know, like, things break. Shit like that. That's the concept of aware. And within that is the concept of kami. You have a sort of spiritual connection with the world around you at large. Natural phenomenon, shit like that. That's one meaning of kami. Yeah, for Japanese people who believe this, their country is a rich natural landscape with kami to be found wherever they turn. In short, a kami no kuni. If this phrase is translated into English as country of gods or God's country, it can be misunderstood as a fanatically nationalistic expression, but this is not what the phrase actually means. Notice, in the first fucking intro paragraph, the writer of this directly contradicts everything that they're saying in this stupid fucking translation. This is not what this phrase actually means. You're not talking about the kami as gods that you worship. It's just part of reality. That's not what's being talked about here at all. And even the Kojin here, who are explicitly saying, like, oh yeah, we love kami, are talking about, like, enshrining the concept of nature, effectively. So, this is an incredibly important bit too. Here. So, blended faith. Japan's traditional faith based on worship of kami is known as Shinto. There are no records to show what it was like in ancient times, and many details are unclear. This is incredibly important. There is basically fucking nothing. Because all of this shit that is called Shinto now is just random folk belief that eventually got collectivized after following the Meiji Restoration into state Shinto, which is a whole thing that I believe he gets into it in a little bit later. But Shintoism as a religion is not really a thing in the sense that, you know, Catholicism or something is a religion. There are not explicit tenets. There are not, you know, specific rules, etc. that apply throughout the entire system. It is loose. We cannot even say if there are a set of beliefs and rituals sufficiently unified that we could call them Shinto. It is unlikely that the religion came into being, or it is likely that the religion came into being as a result of a blend of different elements, including the following: the nature worship of hunter-gatherers in the Jomon period, worship of clay figurines as figures of crop fertility and shamanism, introduced from the Korean peninsula in the Yayoi period, bronze weapons and mirrors imported from China, influence on rulers' festivals and funeral rites from Chinese divination, astronomy, calendar studies, thinking related to the legendary transcendental figures known as Shinsen or divine immortals, worship of family gods, and building of shrines by a range of local communities and groups. These are local entities. You've got things that are, you know, only worshipped by one small group, or literally even just one family. The Japanese began to think of these elements together as Shinto after Buddhism spread to Japan and they compared the new religion with their traditional practices. Shinto only existed as a concept when it was compared to another system. This is the only place where this, you know, comes up as a religion. Right? It only exists in comparison. And, you know, the wheel should start to be turning a little bit in the way that they've been portraying the 12 as well. Where they haven't been, the 12 has not been like a strong group. They've been far more personal. The idea of deities as, you know, these large overarching entities that have incredibly strict rules for you to follow and things along those lines it doesn't really exist in Japan as much. So, difference between kami and Buddhas. Buddhism was founded in India by Gautama Buddha before the 5th or 6th century BC. Immense written canon, intricate set of doctrines. Before arriving in Japan, it was adapted on a journey through China, where texts were translated to Chinese. Religious orders were organized and run in Chinese style. Japanese people developed their concept of kami by contrasting them with the Buddhas of the introduced faith. The main points of difference are as follows. Buddhas are living humans who have achieved enlightenment, satori. When Buddhas die, they escape the cycle of life and death and cease to exist. Kami are a different order of being from ordinary humans, but some kami are the ancestors of humans and can live and die. Buddhas are men, they do not marry. Kami can be male and female, and they sometimes marry. Buddhists make images and statues of Buddhas to enshrine them in temples. Buddhas do not live in temples. Shinto believers do not make images of kami. Objects for attracting kami, known as yorishiro, are placed in shrines, but kami do not live in shrines. Alongside such other forms of advanced Chinese culture as the Ritsuryo system of centralized government astronomy, calendar studies, medicine, architecture, Buddhism was a tool of the ruling class to secure its power and prestige. Following the introduction of this new set of beliefs, Buddhism and Shinto began to occupy different spaces in Japanese religious life. So, he then goes on to talk about very specific stuff in like the 8th century for a little bit. Yeah, Yorishiro is what Iseo referred to herself in regard to Shiva. Yeah, again, that's a good one to point out. I wasn't going to bring this out. Objects for attracting kami known as Yorishiro are placed in shrines, but kami do not live in shrines. Right? These are things that, you know, temporary dwelling places for kami is Yorishiro. That's what Iseo referred to herself as in regards to Shiva. So already, Yiseo saying that she is Shiva reborn is stupid as fuck. And clearly, they just didn't know what Yorishiro meant. So, the next bit, you know, they talk about, he talks about Amaterasu and the, you know, the Nihon Shoki and Kojiki, you know, which are the like, really the works about, like, you know, Japanese history and cosmology, a lot of the origin myths, you know, it set up the emperor and things like that, but, you know, the emperor's, like, direction from Amaterasu did not constitute, like, a, you know, they didn't set up monotheism or anything like that under Amaterasu. So, this is another... So, but that's, like, not really on that's far more specific and not about Kami itself. Like, reading the whole article is definitely a good idea, but as far as what we're going over, this is far more pertinent. So, what was the Japanese concept of the afterworld? This is important for knowing what they talk about, like when they talk about like the hells, right? Some believe that their souls returned to the mountains, others thought they went underground to a land of the dead called Yomi, or across the sea to a paradise called Tokoyo. There was a vague belief in defilement, Kegare, associated with death, and the dead traveled somewhere far from the settlements where people lived. The emperor worshipped Amaterasu, various kami, and his own ancestors. Religious ceremonies of the court were based on Chinese models, but worshipping deceased ancestors as gods was unique to Japan. So notice this, they've got Buddhism thrown in. They've got, like, you know, worshipping Amaterasu as a like capital G god to an extent, but then they also have ancestor worship and the idea of an underworld and, you know, reincarnation through Buddhism. Yeah, by contrast, Buddhism in its original form maintains that people work to attain nirvana through ascetic practices while passing through a cycle of life and death. When people die without attaining nirvana, they are immediately reborn in new bodies to live again. There's no land of the dead and no eternal soul. In other words, original Buddhism and Shinto have entirely different ideas of death. The idea of reincarnation was not accepted in Japan when Buddhism was brought to the country. Instead, the Chinese believed the dead become demons living in hell entered Japan through Taoism and Buddhism and gradually spread. Buddhism became popular by adapting itself into forms most acceptable to Japanese people. That's a hilarious sentence. To anybody who knows anything about, like, religion, the idea that Buddhism spread into Japan and they went, huh, that's cool, but we're gonna put this Buddha statue right next to the statue to, like, you know, the little, like, family deity, and also the one to my dead Mima. And the Buddhists just kind of threw their hands up and said, fuck it, bro, you do you. Right? Any form of strict structure to spiritualism is basically just never going to take hold in Japanese folk belief. You know, classical Japanese folk belief. They just were not used to any form of structure to this sort of thing, and so you bring in a new set of rules and they just kind of adapt it to fit into the old ones. Instead of, you know, changing and going, oh, okay, so then all of the things we were talking about were bullshit. We're gonna follow the Buddha now. No, they just kind of adapted it. So, this leads to Japanese-style Buddhism, which, again, this is actually pretty important. So, in the Heian period, the Honji Suijaku theory took hold. This asserted that Indian Buddhas and Bodhisattvas had transformed themselves and arrived in Japan as kami. The idea that kami were Buddhas was generally accepted in the Japan of the Kamakura period. This meant that it did not matter whether people worshipped kami or Buddhas, and it was no longer necessary to distinguish between Shinto shrines and Buddhist temples. From this time until around the end of the Edo period, like 700 fucking years, Japanese people made no strict distinction between kami and Buddhas. That's a ridiculous statement from a religious perspective, but it's the most Japanese thing physically possible. Well, they just went, yeah, it's probably the same thing. Fuck it. Yeah, you know, I bet, like, this whole Buddha thing, like, yeah, that's definitely the same as our kami stuff. Like, yeah, so we don't need to change anything. Haha. Great. It was thought that if people could become kami when they died, they could also become Buddhas. Devotees of the Pure Land school of Buddhism wished to escape the cycle of life and death, reformed in Amitabha's Pure Land, Western Paradise. While studying to achieve enlightenment, Amitabha vowed that he would strive to have all living things reborn in this realm, which he reached upon becoming a Buddha. Rebirth in the superior realm of the Western Paradise meant being just one step from Buddhahood and was considered extremely important. The idea that people become Buddhas after death spread to this doctrine that death could lead to the Pure Land, which returned a stage to the way of Buddhahood. Okay. So then, this leads to a lot of current folk belief. In this way, the following general beliefs held by Japanese people regarding life after death were formed, and they persist today. When people die, for a time their spirits remain to wander near their place of death. After that, they cross Sanzu no Kawa, the Sanzu River, for the next world to become Buddhas or Kami. If they have strong attachments to this world or hold grudges, they cannot attain Buddhahood and instead become ghosts, Yurei. People have committed wicked deeds, fall into hell as punishment, and are tormented by King Enma. So we've got Buddhism, reincarnation, ghosts, and hell in the same system, somehow. The dead return to their homes at the time of the Summer Bone Festival, again, somehow with reincarnation. Ancestors given posthumous names, which are inscribed on mortuary tablets, placed at family altars. Incense sticks are burned in front of these altars. Despite their longevity, when examined closely, these beliefs are neither Shinto nor Buddhist, and are actually contradictory. Like, notice he says explicitly, these don't make sense together. If you look at these critically, they don't make any fucking sense. But that's not the point. And it's not the point because nobody is taking this particularly seriously. Right? Most of this is cultural. It's not really like a religion. It's in the same way that you might have random superstitions that contradict each other and people don't really, like, think about that much. Then we go into he starts talking a lot about, the road towards state Shinto, which is very interesting, but a lot of information that you need to, that's a lot of, like, very specific history. You know, then he starts talking about state Shinto, which, basically, to summarize it, I'll throw it up on screen for a little bit but I mean, yeah, I linked the thing, but state Shinto is very, very interesting. Basically, essentially, with Japan becoming a world power on the world stage, they needed a religion. Effectively, the government needed a religion in order to actually establish themselves on the world stage. Every other country had an actual religion. You know, this established an actual set of beliefs, and also established the emperor as a god. Right? This is your World War II shit. But then this ending bit is really the thing this really, like, does a very good job of summing it up. Following the end of World War II, the Allied occupation authorities disestablished Shinto as a state religion. Yasukuni Shrine became a private religious corporation. The idea of glorious spirits and the idea that people become kami after death remained among Japanese people. Given this confused and contradiction-ridden history, I'm afraid the Japanese people themselves are not fully conscious of what they believe about kami, and will not be able to explain their beliefs to a third party. Successive developments have increased the complexity of defining these beliefs to the point where it is impossible to do so precisely. So, this is exactly why you can have so much different media that utilizes concepts of Shintoism, of kami, that can do so in completely different ways. It's because it's a complete hodgepodge of random folk beliefs throughout, like, several thousand years of history. As such, the one thing that this isn't is an organized religion in which people worship the kami as a whole. That's the one thing that it's not. You can do basically anything else. Assuming that you know any of the basics of, generally speaking, how this sort of shit works. Right? You can have anything you want. They can be, you can have good stuff, you can have bad stuff, you can have, you know, stories in which Kitsune and fucking Kappa and all of this other shit are all running around. You can have stories where the only things that really exist are, like, natural spirits. You can have stories where all of the stuff, like, all the supernatural things that are going on are, you know, dead people and ghosts and all that sort of shit. You can have basically any story that you want utilizing the elements of Shintoism, because there really aren't any hard and fast rules. It's why so much Japanese media can be fun with it, right? You can have all these different things that all tell completely different stories. But, you know, if the difference here is, when they say kami-sama, they're referring to that original, that first meaning that the author here was talking about. The concept of a god, right? A actual physical, like a god that does something, presides over something, and has power. When you just refer to the concept of kami, you could be referring to basically fucking anything. When they say, like, oh, there's kami residing in these treasures, they aren't talking about gods. They're just talking about spirit. They're just talking about, like, natural energy. That they're effectively, these turtle dudes are just worshipping the concept of nature, effectively. And worshipping nature in a very materialistic sense, which is actually pretty fun. This is sort of like a, you know, a twist on the idea of, like, what's it called, asceticism? You know, they're worshipping nature, but doing so through totally materialistic meanings. Because, you know, Shintoism has, what is it called again? It's just, I almost said skimono, but that's just fucking pickles. Why am I blanking on this? Fukumono? I believe. You know, you have the idea that yeah, Tsukumono. Tsukumogami. Oh yeah, Tsukumogami. Yeah. Tsukumogami. Yeah, I forgot that it actually ended in gami. That's one of those moments where you just, like, I've said that word so many fucking times, and I just forgot it because I've said kami so many times in the last, like, 30 minutes. So, yeah, that's the idea, like, they've been talking about here, where, yeah, the Kojin's whole belief system is about the idea of things become, like, things are used and therefore attain spirit. And that the more it's used, the more developed that spirit becomes, until eventually it could even become alive, right? You know, that's why you've got, like, you know, 100-year-old pan that, you know, moves on its own, or, you know, like, you've got Nekomata. That, you know, like, your like, long-lived and beloved cats that are going to, you know, gain extra tails and become immortal. Right? You can really do whatever you want with the concept of kami because it's so open. And yet, also, what's up? Yeah, Stormblood is garbage. I'm in the middle of a very long rant about the word kami. I'll put a timestamp in the description for it, but really, I don't understand how they can do translations here you know, talking about... Here, let me pull this back up. I do not understand how they can do translations here, having the characters say shit, you know, like this, or... Right, after having read all of that, how kind the kami are to grant me vengeance so soon. What does that mean? What kami? Are you talking about like a random ancestor, something residing in a local shrine? Are you talking about Amaterasu? What are you talking about? What are the kami? How would they have granted you this pleasure? You know, to grant you vengeance. What does that mean? It's nonsense. It's just actual nonsense. Kami, forgive me. Which ones? It's a nonsense statement. It literally means nothing. We live and die at the pleasure of the kami. No, you fucking don't. So the fact that they're going to keep saying this is something that everything that was in that article is like Japanese history and Japanese folklore 101. That is shit that you would learn in your first year at any college. Or fucking hell, man, you would learn that in the first like couple hours of Googling basic concepts in Shintoism. And so the fact that they're translating it like that, oh my god, look at that fish school. The fact that they're translating it like that, they have to know this. This can't just be ignorance. This is not ignorance. I've heard Koji Fox speak Japanese. He can speak Japanese. There's no way that he's just completely ignorant to this. So how the fuck did they decide on doing this? What was the decision-making process behind taking a totally reasonable script in the Japanese and turning it into like a parody? Because there's nothing that you can describe this as, we live and die at the pleasure of the kami, as anything other than like a parody. That is something that like your racist uncle would say, or like, you know, your grandpappy who fought at Iwo Jima. Right? Like, that's something that they would say. It's something that, like, fucking Cotton Hill would say. You know, like, King of the Hill, Cotton would, like, you know, have kidnapped the Japanese dude and be like, them kami ain't gonna save you now. Ha-ha! Right? Like, that's nonsense. It's just, I am so lost as to how this actually made it into the game. And people have told me this just continues. This isn't like a one-off thing. Like, characters keep talking like this. Characters keep saying shit like this. For the rest of the fucking expansion, apparently. Which, to me, is, like, literally unbelievable. If it wasn't in front of me right now, I would not believe it. Because you can, like, that article that I linked, that's the very basics. That's the very basics of Shintoism, and it's like, what, 2 pages? 2 pages. That's it. That's all you would need to see, to check. Well, I haven't gone to 4.3. The kami have spared us? Yeah, no. There's zero basis for this. It is entirely made up. And it's not just made up. It's, you know, like, certain things, like, you could make up lines and have them, to some extent, match. Right? But this just doesn't track to anything. It's just such a fundamental misrepresentation of what the idea of kami is, as to be completely ridiculous. Like, here, let me pull back up the discussion with Vuchin about Kami. He says, all creation is a tapestry through which the divine is interwoven. Calling Kami the divine is insane. That isn't what that means. Kami are legion, and they can be found in the great and the small. Legion? No. What? Fuck off. They come and go as they please. Favor certain vessels. What do you mean come and go as they please? Ancient, the precious, the exquisite. We Kojin covet these vessels, these treasures. We go forth and bring them home, to keep them safe and bask in their divinity. That's... Like, you do know, the fucking moron translating this, like actual fucking idiot translating this, that you can have shrines to things that you don't like, right? That, you know, you can still have things that are Kami that are bad, right? That you could do, like, you know, you would have villages and stuff in ancient Japan who would have enshrined, like, mountain spirits and things like that that were specifically malevolent. You know, we have to do these things so that we don't piss off this entity. Did they interpret the Kami as being only benevolent? Like, yeah, the notice they said the, yeah, Kimimoryo, yeah, evil mountain spirits, hell, they just had that pirate dude talk about a god of pestilence, right? Bimbogami, you know, gods of poverty. You have tons of things that are like, have Kami attached to them that are bad, explicitly. And so, these guys, when they're talking about Kami and Kami-sama, you know, they're not necessarily talking about exclusively things that are great. It's nature. Right? And that's what the term, you know, myriad gods, yeah, Shinigami, and that's how all of that stuff, you know, god of death, that's how all of that stuff can exist within the same system, is just like, you know, the author of that article said, a lot of this stuff is explicitly contradictory. You know, the belief system doesn't really work when you look at it under a microscope, but it doesn't really matter. Like, that's not the point. Like, does it make any sense that you've got the ideas of reincarnation and people becoming ghosts and people coming, like, dead people coming back at the Bone Festival, but also they got reincarnated? That doesn't make any fucking sense at all. But who cares? It doesn't matter. Right? Nobody who's going to shrines that are said to have some sort of, you know, effect or whatever is actually, like, 100% in on it and is like, ooh, I need to know about this god and all of that sort of shit. No, they're just like, oh yeah, this is a, you know, like a shrine where you can get a charm to do good on your entrance exams. I'll go do that. Do a little clap, clap, bow, and that'll be that. With the same sort of reverence that somebody uses when they buy a fucking lottery ticket. Or a lucky charm. There's a bit more circumstance to it because there's a lot more history to it, but it's not taken ridiculously seriously. And yet, because I guess Koji just cannot comprehend a fantasy world in which people are not devout to some form of gods, he has random characters say, oh, Kami forgive me, Kami forgive me. Even though that just doesn't make fucking sense. Like, Celtic mythology is very similar, you know, Celtic and, you know, general Irish mythology has a lot of similar stuff, where you have spirits that are, you know, fae and things like that, that are not necessarily good or evil inherently, and, you know, you might have a little ward against some bad stuff, or you might have a charm to bring in some good stuff. right? You'll have a little house fairy that'll do nice stuff for you, but you might have a little trickster that'll play a fucking prank on you, or will just straight up murder you. Who knows? And so, you know, if that seems like all over the place and like there's no real structure, yeah, there isn't. It's all over the place and there's no real structure. You know, none of this stuff was established into a thing. None of it, like, nobody back in the day would have called themselves Shintoist. If you ask them what they believed in, they would tell you, like, oh yeah, we've got a shrine up to, you know, this fox spirit up here that we go and give some stuff to, and it helps with our harvest. And we got a shrine to this thing that we don't like that guy. This mountain thing. We got some seals on it, and we got a priestess up there. She does some ceremonies and stuff to keep that thing away from us. We don't like that fucking thing. And, you know, I got my shrine in my house to my ancestors and my family, and, you know, that's about that. That would be it. So if you're going to have a character, you know, swear to something, they would be swearing to, like, a village deity or something like that. Right? That's technically a thing that can work. It's not really a thing very much, but it could definitely work. You actually see that in some amounts of Japanese history and fiction, where they're talking about, you know, a specific entity. But you have to talk about a specific entity. Kami is not a catch-all. It isn't specific enough to actually describe anything. If you say, I swear to the kami, you would say, which one? Like, what one are you talking about? Oh yeah, the kami did this for us. Oh, which one? Right? Saying the kami just sounds like you're being... like you're dropping the subject, right? Like you're not being specific. It doesn't sound like a collective reference at all. But yeah, as that comes up, you know, there's a lot of really fun, like really fun, Japanese history stuff that you can get into in regards to Shintoism, state Shinto, and general folk belief stuff. To give an example though, here's an example of just how wacky you can go with it. Let me pull up the exact, Inyohei Taro. Yeah. Inyohei Taro. This is a story from 1749. Right? This is Inyohei Taro. The Ino Mononoke Roku. So, this is just how wacky you can get with the shit, and just how messed up the stories can get in terms of structure, right? So you have this dude. Oh no, it's Ino Heitaro. Ino Heitaro. Not Inyo. Ino... Yeah, I think I saw it written differently. Okay. So, the story goes that you have a 16-year-old samurai, right? This dude, Ino Heitaro. He has a bet with a buddy of his, saying that, you know, they get into an argument. They say, hey man, you're too much of a pussy to go climb that mountain and touch this cursed rock. Anybody touch that rock, they're gonna get fucking cursed. Heitaro says, bet, I'll do it, I ain't no bitch. And he goes up, touches the rock, and just goes, huh, nothing happened. And he goes home. He goes to sleep, wakes up, nothing happens. And he goes, man, all this, this curse stuff is a whole bunch of bullshit. Then, for the next, like, several weeks or so. I believe it's several weeks. Or maybe like a month. I'm a bit hazy on the exact setup. Basically, after that, every night, a whole bunch of yokai, just a bunch of wacky monsters start showing up to try and spook him at night. You know, like his doors get thrown open and this like a massive giant just comes up and grabs him, right? And he just sits there and does not even react. He doesn't react. He's just like, man, not even a thing. I don't care. I don't give a shit. You don't scare me. You don't spook me. And then over and over, a bunch of wacky-ass monsters keep showing up and spooking him at night. And he just straight up does not care. They just keep showing up and he keeps not giving a shit. And this makes them go away. They're just like, man, what is wrong with this fucking guy? We can't spook him. Then eventually, at the very end of all of this shit, a Prince of Hell shows up and says, hey, asshole, why aren't you scared of us? Like, you made me lose a bet, but I respect your moxie. So here's a magic hammer, and you can, if you smack the ground, it'll summon up me and all of these demons. You won. You won by being so cool and not scared of anything. And the reason that this story is known is because, Heitaro wrote it himself. And instead of being taken down as just obvious bullshit, people went, wow, that's really cool, dude. Like, so you actually met like a bunch of crazy yokai and you just weren't scared of them and you're super cool? And he went, haha, yeah. Yeah, I'm really that fucking cool. And then this actually got, like, preserved. And there are, like, I believe his descendants are still like, dude, totally happened. Definitely real. Totally not bullshit. That doesn't... You can't have a story like that if there's a specific setup in which, like, everybody is, you know, super reverent of Kami and, you know, fully understands everything that's going on. This dude just says, like, hey, yeah, so I had, like, a ghost of a lady with her head cut off show up, and she tried to spook me, but because I wasn't scared, she just left. In a system with rules, that would immediately get laughed out as obvious bullshit. But if you don't have rules, you could just kind of do whatever, people just go, yeah, sure, why not? I fucking love that one. Because it's so obviously nonsense. Or hell, speaking of, like, literally hell, actually, you've got Oni, right? Oni. You know, monsters. Like, they've, you know, your ogres and stuff. I think, hell, Tataru literally called Nymphilia Shigoto no Oni. Like, you know, a demon. Like a work demon, like a workaholic. And Oni, which are really common as, like, enemies and stuff in things, are considered pretty much explicitly evil, or just kind of like a weird hodgepodge of both Hindu and Buddhist, you know, like hell demons, like Rakshasa, and things along that line. But then Japan just kind of took them, turned them into Oni, said, some of them are probably cool though. And now one of the most famous children's novels in Japan is about, you know, like a really nice Oni who wants to be friends with people. Like, you don't get that with strict religious systems, right? You don't get Christian kids, you know, you don't get, like, Christian kids novels about, like, the demon who really wanted to be friends with people. The system just doesn't allow it. So, I am still just trying to think of any possible, like, good faith reason why you would write shit like this into the game in English. And I can't think of one. I would love to hear their explanation for this, because it doesn't make sense. I don't exactly know what you mean by Turbo Granny. But, like, do you mean, I don't get it. That might be a reference to the thing that I don't get. But like, you can see that the word kami, oh, don, whatever reference, the word kami has a bunch of different meanings attached to it. And so, it's so vague of a word as to be not useful on its own. It's why it needs to be modified into kami-sama, or, you know, bimbo-gami, or shinigami. It's not actually a thing in of itself. It needs to be clarified. So just saying the kami doesn't mean anything. It's like literally a missing sentence. You know, like if you had like a Roman character say, "Oh, thank the god you're safe." Like, thank insert god here, you're safe. Which one? You can't just say that, you have to be more specific. You've got a bunch of different ones. Like, are you talking about Zeus? Are you talking about, like, Athena? Are you talking about, who are you fucking talking about? Also, I don't know I don't know if I said Greek or Roman, but I probably used the wrong god after saying whichever one afterwards. But whatever, you get what I mean. Like, and even then, like, Greco-Roman stuff had actual established cosmologies and stuff, and so that would be, you know, it's not like people outside of one specific area wouldn't even know who the fuck Athena is. But your random local deity to your local, you know, like in your local shrine, nobody outside of your town would even know who the fuck they are. Or have any reason to worship them. You know, like if you talk about your random mountain shrine to your mountain deity, they'll go, "Oh, that's like your patron deity in, you know, and like your like little village spirit." Okay. Cool. People wouldn't immediately think that that thing is worthy of being worshipped just because other people worship it somewhere else. That's just not how it works. They've got their own, you know, shrine with their own deity or whatever that's protecting them and making sure that the crops don't fail. So I'm still, like, this whole time I've been trying to think of some sort of reasoning. And I know I'm kind of just, like, going back over the same stuff over and over again, but I genuinely, it's such a stun lock to read this shit and try and make heads or tails of it. It's such a stun lock. Because it's bafflingly stupid. Right? It's like if you were like an engineer. Right? And somebody just wrote down like an equation for like forces being applied on an object, and it was just completely wrong. You're like, wait, is this guy just stupid, or does he think gravity doesn't exist? Right? Like, do you think that, like, does gravity not exist, or what? You know, they have characters say, like, may the kami speed you on your way. Which fucking one? What entity are you referring to here? It's insane. But yeah, the only times that the Japanese script has referenced kami have been in this one conversation so far, where they explain a very, very basic system of there's a bunch of things all throughout all of nature, and we enshrine the concept of nature itself and, you know, spirits that reside within beautiful things. Yup, pretty simple. Ah. But yeah, that's where I'm gonna end for this stream, because I cannot physically go on. But yeah, I think, like, the second that you write any of these sort of things, like, you just can't call yourself a translator anymore. You cannot consider yourself in any way knowledgeable about Japan or Japanese as a language. If you write down something like, we live and die by the grace of the kami, you lose all rights to do so. You are such a fucking moron. Like, you're either a unbelievable moron, a moron to an extent that it is literally not believable. That, you know, if I were to write somebody out like that, if I was trying to strawman somebody into being as dumb as physically possible, I wouldn't write something like that because it would seem too unbelievable. Or you're, like, actively malicious in a really weird way. Like, what's the motivation? Like, what, are you just trying to, like, intentionally make fun of the script, or are you intentionally making fun of Japan, or what? What's the angle? Because there's no way that you could be genuine about this. There's no way that this could actually, you could actually think that this was good or a reasonable translation. You have to know that it's wrong and do it anyway. Which is like, what do you get out of that? What's the appeal? Like, is it just you think it's funny? Like, I could see that if it's just like, haha, I'm gonna torpedo the script because I think it's funny. But then, like, are you a child? And I'm sure that people who played the game in English are like, wow, what's with all this kami stuff? Huh, that's so interesting. But all of it's made up. Everything is made up. This game just isn't translated. It's just not translated. It's so great that you can't play Japanese games without just getting somebody else's fanfic instead of actually getting a translation. It's so good. I love it. It makes it so much fun to play games and then talk about it with my friends when I know that they literally can't play the same game as me or talk about the same story. It's so much fun. I love it. But yeah, that's gonna do it for me. I'm gonna go not be mad anymore. Play like The Binding of Isaac or something like that. I don't fucking know, man. Anyway, peace.